All right, welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone doing? Hey, Smoke. So, I got us caught back up to where we were yesterday. So you have to make sure you set yes to simulate save at the beginning of the game so that you can make these important decisions, because they are super, super important. One specifically is probably more important than anything else. However, for whatever reason, it's not the default answer, which is fucking wrong, and that's been agreed upon by the entire fan base. So, and that's sparing of Letho. So we're going to pick up where we left off yesterday. We're going to skip this beginning bits here.
Yennefer's
get back to
got
the shaving scene.
there, so some
Skip.
help. Geralt.
How you doing, Smoke? How you doing?
Don't let up! What the fuck? You're dead!
All right, let's skip.
I might. How'd
You did. Don't get
and I shall
we
use
doubt I
well.
the kind.
I'd see.
Can't.
All right. Man, just skip. Just skip. Just skip.
Yennefer, how'd
We
they?
shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Doing good? Outstanding. That coloring, man. Oh, here we go. Now then, question time. This is the important
The
bit.
gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what?
In that, Catherine.
What's wrong with my beard?
It does.
Been on the road a while.
Tilt your head back, please.
All right, here we go. This is when you know you did it right, because you get the questions from this dude.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time.
Man, I got my new book today, my new intelligence reports today. I am so fucking happy.
Morvran
I cannot wait to go
Voorhis,
through all of these.
commander of the Alba division. Before
Such
they
a
take you in
fantastic
to see the Emperor,
compilation of intel.
there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown.
Do they have fear
All insignificant
on
details.
PlayStation 3? Smoke?
Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Okay, so this changes a minor dialogue piece here later in the game and an interaction between some NPCs. Now, Arian in the second game, he's the knight that like calls you out, challenges you, your first little mini boss fight during the siege and the introduction of Witcher 2, while King Foltest is still alive. Now, you can't spare this man. He is honorable, and he is fighting for the side that he truly believes in. You can kill him or you can spare him. If you spare him, which is the canon answer, the default setting, those NPCs later that you have to interact with are a little bit more receptive. So we're going to go with I spared his life. Because then, in the second game, he escapes from jail.
We fought on opposing
Yes,
sides.
they do.
True.
Now, that is a
We
killer
landed in
story.
the same dungeon.
Those three
Arian
games.
escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the Blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Now, this part... Okay, so real quick before we get to this part. Yeah, Smoke, if you haven't played Fear, the graphics of the first one are kind of weird. But you have to understand the technology level at the time period. Those were good graphics for the time period that came out. You compare it to nowadays games, graphics are rough. However, the storyline from Fear 1, 2, and 3, how they connect them all, so fucking dope. Like, this is probably, in my opinion, the... See, I have a hard time placing it between Dead Space series because Fear is an amazing horror shooter game. It's got such great fucking mechanics, good storyline, all of it. The graphics are what hurt it. That's literally the only thing. The graphics are what hurt it. If it wasn't for the graphics being the way they were, it would probably be better than Dead Space. But that aside, I would put it probably just at the same level of Dead Space, if not just below Dead Space, as far as like really fucking good visceral horror shooter games where like it's terrifying, but you are by no means helpless. Like you can push through and handle your own and kill these things. It's still terrifying while you're doing it, which is really fun because most games when they give you guns, it's like it's no longer scary because I'm just able to walk through everything. Or the other horror games where it's like part of the horror element is you can't fight, so it makes it scary because you are helpless. This game doesn't do that. So if you haven't checked that series out, that's another really dope series. Now, as far as this decision here goes, Vernon Roche or Aroveth. Now, me personally, I like Aroveth. I usually sided with him in Witcher 2 just because I liked his storyline. His storyline was dope as hell. However, the company ran out of time, money, and funding, money and space on their engine because they were making the engine when they made this game. They were making the engine that they used for this while they were making the game, and the game did get delayed like twice, if I remember correctly. It's supposed to come out I think like 2013, and it kept getting pushed. Didn't come out till 2015. So that whole Aroveth line with the Scoia'tael, the elves, they cut that entire content. He was originally supposed to be in here based on these decisions, and that was supposed to have an effect originally. They just ran out of time and money. So Vernon Roche is the only one that actually has an effect, and even then, it just kind of like changes a very minor dialogue. It doesn't really have a real effect.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roche, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
I personally don't like Triss. I hate Triss with a passion. Oh, I fucking hate that character with a passion. But that's because I read the books. If you look at Triss, the way she's portrayed in the video games, she is a genuinely likable character. And a lot of people prefer her over Yennefer and really do enjoy that character. I played the games, and I saw that. But I also read the books, and I know what kind of person Triss actually is. And Triss in the books is not a good person. She is an awful fucking being that I'm kind of surprised nobody else has killed yet. So, we're going with Roach on this one.
Not the way I see it. I helped a friend rescue a child.
Anais was not just any child. She was a pawn in a game you did not understand. You and Roach did not rescue her at all. At most, you moved her from one edge of the board to the other, fanning the flames of conflict.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
Now, Sela, for those who don't know, she was the one in the Sorceress's Lodge that was planning on killing all the kings so that the Sorceress's Lodge could take over all of the kingdoms. But one of the crystals she used in her megascope was flawed. I think it was cracked, if I remember correctly. And if you don't deactivate everything, she gets blown into pieces. If you do deactivate it, then she is able to kind of escape. Now, does this decision matter? Absolutely not. What does it change? Well, if she escaped, you get to have a very, very brief reappearance of this character. Very brief, nothing to do with the story. She doesn't even get to talk, if I remember correctly. Let's go with Sela escaped.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Now this right here, this question is hands down the most important question out of all of these things. Now, what the answer is this one right here, okay? Because listen, Letho is kind of fucking important, and he has a really cool storyline, and he plays a actually rather large part of this game in comparison to other NPCs. So you want to make sure he stays alive. It's a huge benefit. Every fucking time.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
I will say, as much as I dislike that character, he doesn't ever actively plot against you. So, something to be said for that.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
All right. Again, what the fuck? My dear friend. Listen, Yen, we gotta have a chat about that, Yen, okay? I had a feeling we wouldn't have the chance to talk before Vizima, so I will leave you this message. I know there is much we both wish to say, but there will come a time for that later. In any case, there is no, a letter is no place to broach topics of such importance to us both. So, why I write you now is something waiting for you in the Royal Palace of Vizima. You have something waiting for you at the Royal Palace of Vizima. Consider it a gift from Emir and myself. You can pick it up at your leisure after your audience with him. When you exit the throne room, simply follow the covered walkway to the courtyard, turning right at the corner and taking the first door on your left. You'll be inside a chamber with a fireplace. Take the door in the back right adjoining room, and there under the window you will find a chest with your gift. But in case these instructions prove too complicated for you, I am certain the Chamberlain will not hesitate to lead you there himself. Expert tracker that you are, however, I expect you to manage. Your friend, Yennefer. Not gonna lie, Yen, I'm getting kind of offended about this, Yennefer. Chronicles of Redania. Zachariah. You know, that would be a freaking cool place to go to. Problem is it's separated by a desert on the planet,
Directly
or on the continent, as they refer to this place as. There's a mountain range between Nilfgaard and the desert, and then you gotta cross a desert to get to Zachania. But it would be really cool to go there. Maybe they'll do that with Ciri. That's too bright. Go with this one. Inventory.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Hey, good question. What is one thing that you don't allow in your stream? And I think I should... Honestly, just people being discourteous. Like, disrespectful shit I don't tolerate. It's plain and simple. Like, and I can tell the difference between someone being disrespectful intentionally and people just not understanding the cultural differences, because there are people that come on here regularly from other parts of the world. But yeah, no, it would definitely be people being disrespectful. There ain't no reason for it. People can disagree and have differing opinions without being disrespectful.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended.
Left foot.
Hand flat, head down.
Chin. I wasn't paying attention
chin
the first
to
time.
chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Left leg, right hands at side. Okay, so that's this one.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
All right.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch-magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice.
I don't know if how many
Loudly,
people have
clearly.
seen Netflix's bullshit that they came up with called The Witcher. With that scrotum sack fucking wrinkly armor that they have as the Nilfgaard armor. I don't know why they chose that, because this is Nilfgaard armor, right? There's several variations here, and they all have a similar style, right? I don't know why they didn't choose to fucking use one of these. Tons of different styles. It's actually supposed to kind of be a nod to the Hussars, the winged warriors, the winged cavalry that they used to have in Poland. That's where the wings on the helmet come from. But it's like, you had really dope looking armor, and you chose a scrotum sack. Like, really, Netflix? Well, we want to be original. Go fuck yourselves, Netflix. Like, this armor, it has variations, it's fucking cool, it's clean, and it's logical. I don't know why they never use these armors. These armors are so fucking cool.
Im grimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
All right. Let's not be a dick.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern verwort? I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Okay, so, a couple fun things here. For those who did watch Netflix. The burning of Sintra, where Ciri lived, done by Nilfgaard, was done by this man. He was the one who ordered all of that shit. And guess what? You ready for the crazy bit? This dude's Ciri's father, and he murdered his daughter's grandmother and burned her grandmother's kingdom and mother's kingdom to the fucking ground. Yep. Wonderful dude. Fucking dick. Oh, man.
How many men in your army?
And he's only
20,000?
alive
30? So why me?
because
You know
Geralt
why.
saved his life
Because she trusts you.
prior
She trusts
to the
me.
burning of
Yes.
Ciri's home.
So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
We're doing this for Ciri because Geralt and Emir actually have significant fucking issues with each other. If I remember correctly, the last time prior to this meeting that Emir saw Geralt, Emir said he was gonna kill Geralt if he ever saw him again. So yeah, they're definitely not friends. Also, another cool thing, Nilfgaard, at one point were the ones, Emir specifically, was the ones that sponsored and were really like pushing the School of the Viper. And Emir's actually the one that shut the school down. The School of the Viper for Witchers was actually a group of Witchers that used assassin-like techniques. They used dual blades with poison, as you would expect. but they would assassinate their targets rather than straight out fight them. So like they were trained to assassinate monsters, which is really fucking dope. If you think about how much damage and how long the fights are with monsters, these dudes were trained to assassinate the monsters. They also took contracts for humans and non-humans, like the School of the Cat. However, unlike the School of the Cat, they never actually picked sides, which is why their school was one of the several reasons their school was destroyed. Their original founding purpose, though, the School of the Viper, was to hunt the Wild Hunt. That was their whole original purpose for the School of Viper, was they were designed to specifically take out the Wild Hunt. They no
Save
longer
your
exist.
generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
This fucking dude, man. He's effective.
Follow me, if the gentleman
Short-sighted,
pleases.
though.
Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother.
Such cool fucking armor.
First thing in the morning, and it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
So this, in the very first game, at the end, you fight the assassin. You fight the assassin who's trying to kill King Foltest at the end of the very first game. This is actually the room that you have that fight in, because what they're doing here is destroying the lilies, the Temeria's crest, which we can still see everywhere. But this used to be King Foltest's throne.
No matter their birth.
Yep. But yeah, so they are destroying everything and remaking it into Nilfgaard.
Gesehen, es war Novigrad.
Ja, nein. Raadsliden enekt, es tun, es is saur an nein fire.
Es is hier Finser nein Mathe.
Es het een
Nein
wat geen
Vervorteil
gehad.
en Pava.
Es frag. Yes.
Du, diese Vaatra Espas.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions. Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve...
Sharpened yet? Yes?
Okay.
Then transcribe. True authority in Novigrad is not the City Council or the Merchants Guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
I mean, they're not wrong. What they were saying there, the true power in in Redania derives from the Order of the Sacred Flame or the Criminal Underground, and it's like, and it's often hard to tell them apart. That's super valid points, because as we'll discover here shortly when we meet the asshole, he's an idiot. The guy running Redania, he's an absolute idiot. So
Geralt, that
he's just
tunic,
stubborn
you look positively
and
smashing.
zealous.
Dying to
But he
take
has
it
no
off.
actual authority over
I'd consider
these
that a
organizations.
proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady. It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen.
Which they didn't
A
do.
great deal has changed.
That was
You
Lambert.
haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
Alright, let's do it.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall
Okay.
be waiting.
As long as you stop addressing me as dear friend in your fucking letters. There it is again. My dear friend. If you are reading this, it means you found the chest that I mentioned in the previous letter. You'll be pleased to know its contents belong to you. After I spoke to the Emperor regarding additional resources and aid in your quest, he was willing to part with these items from his personal collection. The armor of Dol Blathana is a rare piece that marries the strength of Nilfgaardian and elven craftsmanship. Apparently, Francesca accepted Emir's offer of Nilfgaardian plate for her forces, though despite his attempt to significantly bolster an ally on the fringes of the Northern Realms, only a portion of his aid ever reached its destination. To no one's great surprise, the elves were unimpressed with the human steel, and they did receive, and thus refashioned the armor to their liking. You'll finally have the opportunity to masquerade as Queen of Dolbathana's personal guard. It's a dream I know you spoke of often. As for the second set of armor, the Emperor proved far more cryptic. He claims they were diplomatic gifts from distant kingdoms, the tiger armor especially, designed to suit a Western ruler, obviously Emir in this case. It was forged an ancient-style blacksmith who stole secrets of its construction from their gods, or so legends go. And finally, the swords. To my eye, they resemble the Redanian saber, though I am no expert. The blade supposedly once belonged to a hero of myth and mystery, and the man forged a pact with Vixen's spirit, and through her blessing was granted the ability to slay monsters that had long plagued his village. As you can see, he carried both a steel and silver sword, a fact that I thought might pique your interest. Unfortunately, legends are all I can offer. Emir was stingy with the details, even more so than usual. It's a shame because I must admit I haven't the faintest idea where they might originate. That being said, I do believe Zakaria and Ophir can be ruled out. Dear friend, I trust you appreciate my efforts to help you use these gifts as you see fit. I hope they hasten your search for that which we have lost. Your friend, Yennefer. Alright, so I kind of do want to check those out though.
Scars healed nicely.
Who is this from? Fringilla Vigo? She's another sorceress. Alright, let's go.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Alright, now then, let's fix our stuff. Put our Viper stuff back on. Let's be a dick and put our Temeria stuff back on because it's funny. Alright, so I can't use these until 7 and 11. So I guess we'll have to store those up when we get the opportunity. Let's go with blinds. Destroys monsters' nests, inflicts shrapnel, explosions, fire damage. Let's go that route. That sounds like it could be fun. Looks like we've read everything. Okay. Okay. I do think it's kind of funny that I can wear Temerian armor in the Temerian capital that is currently occupied by Nilfgaard. You. Let's play cards, big dog. Gwent, play me now. I wish you could bet more.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
It'd be kind of cool, like, if you could bet enough where you could actually make decent coin just playing Gwent. Always take my decoys. Let's start the game. Bring it, homie. Good, good, good. I like it. Drop that one. I don't need... Let's drop that one. Alright. Well, I know I only got one of these dudes, so let's pop that big dog out there. Pop this one. That's cool. I got one of these too. Why don't you have that one, homie? Well played, sir. Well played. Let's go with... Because that's going to add 2 points. Go with this one. Passed, homie. No? What do you do with this, dog? If I win, I get another card. With the medic, I can pop 1, 2, 3. I can get at least 3 of my cards back with the medic. I can pull a trick with that one. Oh, yes! Thank you. Because I can safely give you that now. Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, I can safely give you that too. Fuck it. And I still win. Let's start with you and see what you do. And if at any point anyone has any Gwent questions, let me know. Let's throw him out there. See what you do next. Ooh, scary. Let's go do this one. Huh? Put this one here. Ooh, another 10, big dog. All right. Pop this one. And I think, yeah, bring the Blue Stripe Commando out. Let's pull the medic. Perfect. Because now I get to do this. Dun, 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 dun. And follow it up with... Because 31's not far enough. Let's go ahead and bring that one out too. 57. I think the highest I've ever gotten was like almost 200, or right around 200 in a single round. So we got crowns and full test. Was that all you gave me? You just gave me a new full test card? Aha, this one. The Siege Master doubles the strength of all your siege unit unless the commander's horn is already present in that row, which I will never use. Combined strength, if the combined strength of all of his or her ranged combats is 10 or more. Yep, no, I always stick with this one. And I don't think we got anything else. No, we did not. Now, 1, 2, 3. Now, Zoltan being in that one makes sense. Screw it, we'll put Zoltan in all of them. Okay. White myrtle petals. Is that dude really throwing up in the Emperor's fountain? Like, bro, you better hope you don't see that shit. I have a feeling that the Emperor might be mad that you're throwing up in his water fountain. There he is, world map. World map, friends. And we're gonna go here. Ooh, where are we? Okay, so I actually want to go, like... I think it's right here. Yeah, I think it's right there. We'll hit it on the way down.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Five days later. You know what I didn't see? I didn't see him get given anything that would be able to be given to Nilfgaardian troops to show the Nilfgaardian troops that he is on business of the Emperor directly. Which, by the way, fun fact, the historian scholar dude that was, I'm headed to the world front, and Geralt's like, don't fucking do that. They will kill you for your shoes, homie. He's hanging up there. Let's see if he makes the comment. Yep, right here. The unfinished book. It is widely known that Historia Magistraria Vitae Est, or in the common tongue, history is life's teacher. Her students, however, have heretofore preferred to partake of her lectures from afar, namely amidst the quiet stacks of university libraries. They knew her teachings solely from the accounts of third parties, accounts inevitably colored by these individuals' prejudices or imperfect memories. I, by contrast, have decided the time has come to break from this convenient yet harmful practice and begin to draw knowledge from the source, writing history where it is made, on the front lines of conflict. Many say this way madness lies, and that my venture will indubitably end in my untimely death. To them I say with pride, Adontuus fortuna invat, or in common, the writing abruptly ends. And there he is, hanging, and his boots are missing. Why? Because Geralt told him they'd kill you for his boots, and he didn't listen. Nope. Shithead thought he knew better. How's that working out for you, big dog? It's not. Alright, so somewhere around here, because I don't freaking remember. Isn't there like the lantern around here somewhere? Ooh, I'm gonna have to look that up, because I want the lantern and I don't remember where it's at. Because it wasn't part of the original game. The lantern wasn't at... It's in there. The lantern was added with the Netflix stuff.
Damn, you're ugly.
Alright, I think we're solid. Let's see if my guess is right. My memory is serving me well today. Hey, this is the cave troll. The troll... Later on, there's trolls in here. That you can actually talk with. There it is. There's the lantern. Oh, that is so fantastic. Because now we can put the lantern on. Now the lantern, on the other hand, is really dope because it allows you to use your equipment and signs, your swords and signs, together without having to do the animations of putting stuff away. Superior. Oh, we got the bear stuff. Yeah, see? You can put this on. Did they remove the putting it on your belt thing? Damn. Okay. Either way, that's still like crazy more light than the freaking torch. Whee! Ooh, buddy. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, get the puff balls. Diagrams. Okay. Go, 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 go. I mean, we'll be back in this area later. So we can just handle that shit then. In the meantime... Do we have another slot open? We do have another slot open. Alright. Alright. What do we got over here? We've got... Yes. That's actually... That's actually the one that I wanted.
Time to end this. Not good.
There we go. Oh, the damn wild dogs. Don't go that way yet. I don't think I can handle this area yet. You know what? Fuck it. Let's find out. Let's find out if we can handle this area yet. I don't think we can. We're not supposed to yet. But I kind of want to find it. This has got... If I remember correctly, this is like the armor from Netflix? The Witcher armor from Netflix?
To do what? You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help?
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow and those pupils. I have read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
The gate that's open, you mean? You see that? If they breach the gate, there'll be a pestilence upon us. Looks at the gate. Gate's wide open. Homie. Think we're a little late on that one.
All right, but got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
There we go, that's a good one.
Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick.
Oh,
an
no,
isolated
we can't do it
haven
yet.
for the afflicted.
No, we can't do this yet.
Believe those are the words you're looking for.
Facts.
I'm not proud to admit it. But how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer? Now there's a fate I can pity.
You would leave the plague-stricken to infect their kin, neighbors? They die all the same and take others with them. The Church seeks to protect the unafflicted.
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a
Like
band
a
of
pesta?
deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course. Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Okay, so you don't want to do this one yet.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, eternal fire. Farewell.
Yep, we're not doing this one yet. Because this one actually does require a specific item, which we don't have.
Ah,
Roach, let's go, homie. I think it would have been kind of cool if they had it where, if you were wearing, like, whatever armor, if you were wearing a nation's armor, the NPCs would comment or react to it accordingly. Like, you show up in Nilfgaard wearing Temerian armor, they may say some shit to you and have a problem with you. Whereas, like, you show up in Rodania with Nilfgaard armor, like, have it where they say some shit to you and have a problem with you, you know? That would be so dope. It kind of like that Fallout New Vegas effect where faction armor actually fucking mattered. It made people believe, made the NPCs believe you were part of said faction. Which in itself is always cool. Wow, I can't like open any of these friggin' doors. They're all locked. Take those ones. Do you guys legitimately not have a single... Oh, I know where this place is. This is the place where we end up helping Vess later on. Vess and Roach. Yeah. I remember this one. Ooh, this one opens too. Nice. Turn your lights on. Why, you gonna replace their candles? You know how expensive candles are for peasants? Okay, that's a fair point. My bad. I'll turn it off. Interesting that the bottles highlight, but I can't interact with them. I can knock them down off the shelf. But that be about the extent.
What's the rush?
What's the rush? I got people to kill, monsters to hunt, coin to be made, schematics to be found. That's a damn rush. Not to mention, I got a vineyard that I gotta get up and running to start producing wine. Do you know how long that's gonna take? I'm not gonna lie, it's one of my favorite things to do is like go through the first time and build up. Is there anything in there? No, there's not. And build up the wine shipments that you can get, so that I have like a couple stacks of 99 of the wine, and then just use that as my sole healing item in the New Game Plus playthrough.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp.
Ooh.
No prisoners.
Multi-pronged attacked. That's unfortunate. And it looks like they use the cavalry as like the pincer maneuver to like create the perimeter to lock everyone in for the infantry to come in and clean house. That's what it sounds like that dude was just describing. The cavalry came in from both sides, and then the infantry marched in from the swamp.
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
Alright. Where's it taking us? Is it going to take us down past where we're going? No, it's not. It's going to put us here, and where I need to go is here. But avoid the shit out of that, because that's super high level. So, let's go... You know what? Let's follow the path. Let's follow the path. Roachy poo.
Step away. Chaplain praying. Can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Roderick.
I want to change these. Let's check this camera angles. Gameplay, maybe? Camera distance.
well of the Eternal
There we go.
Fire's grave.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the Eternal Fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Alright, let's do it.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the Eternal Fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Do we have... We do. We will deal with that later as well, because we are running out of storage space.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Quick, unbind me!
Okay, who are you?
Unbind me before the next ones come!
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Join a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism, they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Well, you're on your fucking own then, homie.
Sorry, can't help you.
What? Why not?
Find it hard to believe the folks from the camp left you here just because you're a deserter.
All right. Might have been other factors involved. But is that any reason to lead me to a certain death?
Not that certain. You could wiggle free. Just keep quiet. Drowners might not notice you.
Yeah, no. No, fuck you, homie. You can stay.
Hey! What the fuck? Come back here, Frank!
Let's go!
No, no, no. I'm legit leaving you there, homie. You're a deserter for one. For one. And for two, you lied to me. Legitimately, all you had to do was tell the truth. And we would have been cool. But no. Someone thought lying to me was a healthier decision.
Strangers coming! Run for your lives!
I'll not give her up. Not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse beneath the floorboards.
Bloody Baron. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the Bloody Baron's wife and kid.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this'n?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf. Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Rig change?
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me.
There we go. Buy everything. Rid of the torch. I don't need these. Okay. Now, I will say this is one of those like catch-22 situations. Like, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Because like, if they explained to the peasantry and to the common people what witchers exactly are, what witchers exactly do, and why they have the things they have. Like, for example, why do they smell like corpses? Well, it's because they're around fucking monsters all the time. And then why would that matter? Well, because monsters are usually surrounded by corpses. Right? You smell like the environment you're in. And why are they always around these places? Because they're specifically mutated and altered from human to do that job. Because humans can't. So, like, if you told the peasantry this, you explained it all, you even went through the whole, like, hey, this is how a witcher's made, they don't kidnap children, it's through the law of surprise, which the law of the land would know that. Everybody knows the law of surprise. So, like, if they explained everything to the peasantry, there would be quite a few members of the peasantry that would be like, oh, okay, well, that's cool, I get that. Yeah, that makes sense, that tracks. Now I understand. Now it's not that big of a deal. But then you're going to get the other peasantry that goes, well, if they're willing to tell us, imagine what they're not telling us. And there's always going to be those people, right? The conspiracy theorists. It's like, you can tell them the truth, show them the truth, walk them through the whole fucking process firsthand, so that way they know firsthand, and they'll still think you're hiding something from them or lying to them. It's like, motherfuckers. Please. And then what makes it even worse is these crazy fucks decide that it's their job to investigate and find out. And it's like, you end up causing problems. Stop doing that. So yeah, I always think that's interesting. We have to come back to this dude later. He's a Gwent player.
The pig shoes hiding.
Oh, them's lies, sir.
That's so. Let's have a look. You've got a young daughter, Gramps. Oh no.
Search where you will.
One of these days, you'll not hide with time. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senses. Done everything.
Oh, they're not gonna let me save the dude? Can I light the dude's house on fire at least?
Thank you kindly.
Why is it
Won't be
not?
no use to anyone if you starve to death.
Axie. Igni. There we go.
Strap on the loot. We're done here.
Huh. That's so unfortunate. I kinda wanted to save that dude, but I guess not. Alright, so we need to look for Hendrik, which we're not gonna look for. We could actually. There's not that much loot over where Hendrik's at. Should we, though? That's the real question. Should we? Where are we? Okay, we are here. That is that. 55 out of 90. I think I can hit Hendrix up. Yeah. Let's go hit up Hendrix first. And then from Hendrix, we can head on over to another location to grab up the Moonblade. Because the Moonblade's actually a fairly decent weapon in the beginning of the game.
Oh,
Slow now.
not on the young'uns. May pox and the shits take any that be hoarding a hog.
Alright, let's go, let's go. That's unfortunate. What is that? Why don't I remember this place? Oh, I bet you this is one of those illusion freaking things. Which means we need the thing from Kira Minx that lets us dispel illusions. Bet you that's what that is. I'll have to remember that.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
He should get out of here, though. For sure. It's not a natural frost, homie. Like, it's
over.
Staying.
All's
I know it
past,
wasn't
never to be
natural.
restored.
I know it wasn't natural what caused the frost. That's obvious. But the fact that the cause of the frost is gone, and it's still staying, means it's not a natural frost that remains. So therefore, you need to fucking leave, dog. You're wearing rags. You will freeze to death here. And obviously, temperature doesn't mean shit to this snow. Because the surrounding area is warm.
I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Yeah. So, we don't need him to tell us what happened. What I actually need him to do is just point at the hut. And chill. Ha! Cold joke.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange. The toads. I cannot hear them.
Or he got mad and punched something. No, he got mad and punched something. His left hand would have equal bruising. Well, it would have bruising, just a little less. Because there's not as much force in your non-dominant hands. So the impact wouldn't be as hard. Don't run in there. Fucking leave, dumbasses. Like, sincerely. Leave.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Okay, should have ran.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, that whole, you see shit like that start happening weird, leave. Just leave. Unless you think you're capable of doing something about it.
Village wasn't plundered. Hut wasn't looted. These weren't raiders or thieves. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
And there we go. Loot the vial. The candlestick will move some stuff.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... Interesting.
There we go.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings.
Let's go with...
Missing and wanted.
We'll let him read it all.
Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse.
Okay.
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
So you knew this shit was coming and you chose to stay. Okay, that's on you. You deserved every fucking bit of that pain and suffering, homie. You see weird shit, fucking leave. Unless you're able to do something about it, leave.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Yeah, but that's some witch. It's Kira. Who's super important later. Actually, she's super important a few times over. Alright, and then there is this building, which we didn't actually finish looting. There it is. Let's go looting. Looting. Let's get out of here. Ooh, that lens glare. That lens flare. Glare. Ooh, it's a bandit. Cool, bring it, big dog.
Don't let him catch his breath!
That was awfully brave of you. Kinda surprised.
Killed you, you scurvy mutant!
See, and the other thing is like, even if you could convince all the peasantry exactly what Witchers are made for, what their purpose is, and you could get them to understand all this and believe it, right? It still wouldn't make a difference. The peasantry would still fucking turn on them. And it's for one simple reason. And that one simple reason? Fear. Because they can't control it, and it's something that can kill them that's stronger than them. No other reason. Legitimately no other reason. Because that's always the human's downfall, right? That's part of the reason we fight. If it's not because of our own selfish greed, then the other reason we'll fight is because fear of the unknown or that which is stronger or more powerful than us. If we can't control it, we need to destroy it. That's human mentality. It's very primal. It's kind of shitty, but it's very primal, and it makes sense.
Piss off. No. Rally to me, boys!
For Temeria, and you're slaughtering civilians, you stupid pricks.
Never fight a witcher.
Really? There we go. All right. There it is. Okay. Grab all of that loot up. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, you don't get to claim for Temeria and then slaughter Temeria's people. Like, that's not how that works, big dog. When you start slaughtering Temeria's people, you have become the enemy of Temeria. Keep it pushing, keep it pushing, keep it pushing. There we go. There you go, Roach.
Giddy up.
What is this? I see stuff. Ooh, yeah, there we go. That was actually a good ore piece to pick up. I don't know, there's clearly stuff in there. And there's lootable stuff in there for sure. So, how do we get in there? Storyline later? Probably. Alright. Right over here in the water. Imagine seeing a Witcher go through your trash. That would... Yeah, I'd be a little concerned. I'd be like, is there something that I should know? Do I need to relocate my family while you do your job? Spoils of war. There we go. Oh yeah, we need to do the crossbow thing. Okay, so now that we're down here... This way, there is... I wonder if they kept it in here. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so there's a body right here. And the body has the key for this chest, and this chest has the Moonblade. All right, let's get out of here so everyone can see where we're at. All right, so on the map, we're right here. Right, so here's the Bloody Baron's castle. Right, you start here at the Hangman's Tree when you first show up. And there's a Spoil of War icon right here. So, okay, next to this bridge. And what it does is it gives you this, the Moonblade. Which isn't a bad weapon in the beginning of the game. Because, I mean, look at that. We're getting critical build up there, right? So you got the chance and the damage. But we also get a chance to freeze plus have 3 different rune slots. Whereas you look at the Viper Sword, which I'm running, which is the one Witcher set that you can get in the beginning of the game. It only has 1 rune slot. Whereas this one has 3. So far more useful, far more effective. Especially if you're going to run around with runes. So, really good sword. Alright, let's get on out of here. Alright, so we got that Moonblade. This kind of looks like a forest. I mean, not a forest, a village. Do you have... Cool, you have civilians, not monsters. Oh, I know this place. Yeah, I fucking know this place. Cool. Do you play Gwent, homie? Cool. Okay, so we're gonna sell some things.
Show me
and then
your
we're gonna play
wares.
some Gwent. If it's not relic, I don't keep it. With the exception of the Nilfgaard outfit, because you'll need that later. Okay. Mastercraft it. What I shot. Tor North. Oh, I want the notes. I want the 4th map. Yep. That gives us Witcher gear leads. So it's actually quest markers then, and in the quest log, which is really good. So, think that's gonna be it. Now, cards, play me now, or fight you.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
Yeah, I sold you some things, I bought some things. So we both profited. Ish. Benefited, rather. Kinda want to keep you. Get rid of your dumbass. Man, I don't have any combos to pull off. I might actually lose this one. Oh, that's cool, homie. I will... Actually, cool. You put a 6 out, because that lets me play my 6s safely. Are you going with the normal build, or are you switching it up this time? I don't know. Honestly, I'm not really sure. I'm not sure if I want to incorporate doing... Oh, we're gonna let her have this. You can have this, sweetheart. I've got 5 cards, you've got 2. I don't need to compete with you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna let you have that. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I'll probably end up doing something pretty damn similar to what I usually do, simply because there's not a lot of alternative choices for my playstyle. But I will say, I'm thinking about trying to incorporate poison grenades, the dragon, I think it's dragon puff grenades, with the Igni sign to create more explosions, or doing it vice versa, because there's actually an achievement I found that if you light people on fire and you use them to detonate the gas clouds instead of lighting the gas clouds yourself, it's an achievement. So I'm like, I kind of want to try that. But we'll see. I know I'm still very big on, like, fast attacking and overwhelming, which, I mean, it kind of fits, because A, it's kind of how I work, and B, that, like, if you look at the Witcher school test, which, by the way, did you take the Witcher school test? I didn't see your results in the Discord. Mine is for the School of the Viper. And the Vipers were literally designed, like, they were created with the intent, the express purpose of hunting down the wild hunt and assassinating them. And they were trained and fought in a way where they assassinated monsters. They didn't fight monsters, they assassinated them. And they used lots of heavy poisons. But they were dual blades that they called fangs. And that's how they fought. And they actually did assassination contracts on humans and non-humans as well. But one of their downfalls, unlike the School of the Cat, they deliberately chose not to ever pick sides in any conflict, and that was kind of their own undoing. And that was the results I got. And it was like, yeah, that's kind of fitting. Yeah, I was a School of the Cat, if I remember correctly. Okay, nice. Alright, so we got our 20 crowns and a sire. I don't know who that is.
Cloud must have burst.
What? Got anything interesting?
Yeah, like Gwent cards. Homie, look at that. Look at that. Boom! What is this? Screw it, it's quest stuff. We'll take it. And then you can buy all of my junk. And you can buy all that. All right. Isn't School of the Cat mostly stealth? Yeah, they are stealthy, fast. And they specialize in assassinations of humans and non-humans. That is their specialty.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
And they picked sides, which in one regard provided them longevity, but in another regard, it ended up costing them when they picked the wrong side, you know? There, so that's the one we just got. That 6 that's in the deck right there. Well, we got a spy. My turn. I'll give you 5 points. We can start out there, big dog. Your opponent is passed. Nice. Well, then I'll just do this and take the free win. And I hope you revive that card, big dog. Revive it and send it over here. Dragon Hunters, okay. Dragon Hunters are from the Dragon Age 2, sorry, not Dragon Age, blah, 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 blah. Witcher 2 game. You could meet up with the Dragon Hunters before you did the siege with King Foltest in the very beginning of the game. You can actually find them in the camp. And then, I believe they come up again when if you side with the Scoia'tael and you're defending the city of non-humans. I think they come up there as well. Oh, hey, I have that card. I'll play that card too. Hey, look, I already played that one. Very nice. Let's see what you do. Oh, you little bastard. You're gonna make me play the first 6, huh? Alright. It's cool, big dog. I'm still winning. Do it again. What's the city of non-humans? That is a fantastic question. Let's see here. Two Scoia'tael. Skia City. Saskia Free State, Upper Aldrion. Vergen. Yeah, Vergen. So you go to Saskia's realm, which is in Eredrin. It's a province in Eredrin. But Vergen is the capital. And that is where the chick that turns into the dragon, that's her city. That's her realm that she created, and it's a haven for non-humans. But the only way you get to experience that in Witcher 2 is if you side with the Scoia'tael against the Blue Stripes. If you side with Vernon Roach, you never get to see that. So that's the only time you get to see that area. It's through very specific choices. But yeah, that's a pretty cool place. But you get to run into them then as those dragon hunters there as well. What if... Let's see, I'm winning right now. So what if I just did this? Let's see, what are you gonna do, big dog? Send me another rain? Bro, have it at this point. If you can beat me with one more card, I'll be impressed. Oh, so close. Oh, you dick. I hope you beat me. Beat me, please. You just gave me 2 spies and I have a medic. Oh, so close, big dog. You tried. You tried. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, honestly, I preferred the Scoia'tael storyline, but I prefer Vernon Roach in this game over anybody else. And Roach is pretty cool. He really is. He's genuinely a soldier. But the Scoia'tael storyline was so much more interesting.
See, you're a man well traveled.
Greetings.
Greetings. Wouldn't mind a look at your... Farewell.
You don't play Gwent, sir.
What are ye looking at?
Whatever I
Bothering us
want.
poor folk.
Listen, I bother whoever I want whenever I want. You got a problem with that? You take it up with my swords.
Freak.
And drop... What? Excuse me?
Oi! You linger in Angman's rope.
Hello, the little lady.
Oh. What happened? I snapped the fire between my fingers and scared you?
Damn it.
Talking shit when you were all big and bad when you didn't know I had magic. Stop picking on the civilians. Fine, I'll stop picking on the fucking civilians. See, here's my thing with the Scoia'tael storyline in the second game, which got me to have a deep amount of respect for Erevoth, or however you pronounce the dude's name. His whole signature was he hunted down special forces of kingdoms and killed them. So he wasn't just like, oh, I'm gonna do random attacks on caravans and civilians and stuff like that, or random guard patrols. He was like, no, who's their best warriors? I'm going to specifically hunt those motherfuckers to prove a point, and I'm gonna collect their badges, their insignias, and wear them on my uniform so everybody knows and there's no denying what I've done. Like, that was such a ballsy fucking move. I loved that tactic. That was such a cool tactic. I wish that they had more time and funding to have actually added him to the game, because they originally wanted to. But the problem was that they already had to delay the game for 2 years, because it was originally supposed to come out in 2013, pushed to 2015. And it was simply because, you know, they didn't want to release a shitty game. And they were still making this engine specifically to be able to handle this game while they were making the game. It really would have been cool, though, to be able to continue to explore that Scoia'tael line.
Halt! Stand
That would be
you.
some badass
I challenge
DLC.
you.
I know, right?
Boots a bit
It
big,
would've
maybe.
been.
Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small
Dude, you know what? That's what they could have done. They could have done a whole ass Scoia'tael DLC. And then whether you sided with Erevath or Roach in the second game would affect what side of the storyline you're doing in that DLC. That would have been so cool. That would have been awesome.
bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Oh, also, I want to refine a statement I made earlier. So earlier, I had in previous streams, I've talked about where the ideal time period is to set a Witcher MMO game if they made one. And I always said it was during the conjunction of spheres when Witchers were first created. I would actually go a little bit further in after Witchers had been created, because at one point the Witchers were all part of one order. And then the Witchers had internal fighting, which broke the order apart, and Witchers went off and founded all sorts of various schools, most of which are not even cataloged or remembered. And I think it would be kind of cool if you set a game there, right? So everyone starts out as a Witcher, but then when you hit like a certain story milestone or level milestone, you can go into a specialization and you can found your own school. And founding your own school wouldn't be like you changed anything. It's just it's like a guild, right? But you could specialize in one of the main schools that are known and documented, and then every now and then they could add new main schools, because there's a lot of schools that are forgotten about that could be revived later in the future as well, but people wouldn't have known their history, so they think they're starting a new school, right? So that, like, there's a whole lot of wiggle room that it gives the storyline if you set it in that time period where the internal fighting among Witchers was happening, because then it would also make sense for like a PvP section where, yeah, Witchers were legitimately fighting amongst each other at this point. And everyone having the same exact training, like, makes sense as well. It's everyone's same base. And then when you get to certain points in the game or levels or whatever, you can specialize and then really lean into your customizations. I think that would be a cool time period right there.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend. Stand and fight.
Ever fight a Witcher?
I yield.
We hit him one time.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
This dude, that would be dope. Dope. I think that would definitely help with the diversity in gameplay styles too. Yeah, like it genuinely would be cool. And oh, dude. So Neverwinter has a guild system where you're building the castles and you're building the buildings outside of the castle, and each building you build has a passive perk that it gives everybody in the guild, right? You could totally do something like that where everyone has like when you start a guild, a school, the Witcher school has a guild map where it's just where the guild members can go and those invited by the guild members. And you can have it where you as the guild build up, like donating resources like monster bits and pieces of literature or whatever, and crafting materials like ingots and ore and stuff like that. And you can choose which buildings to build, or like what teachings to start making available to it, which could give buffs in specific directions. Like, oh, you guys want to be like a tanky school? Cool, here's buffs to armor that are passives. You just got to build these buildings or upgrade these teachings. As a guild, then it's a goal that the entire group is working towards to build up what they want their school to specifically be. And it can be a mixture of buffs that they do and advantages that they give themselves to create their own actual unique schools. That would be fucking cool, because then you give a reason for the guild to play together and work together. And you can even make some of them where it's like you got to do the PvP stuff to get specific materials as a guild, on a guild level, not an individual level, on a guild level. That would be fucking cool, because then you could actually turn your guild, quote unquote, right, your guild, into a proper school with a proper, like, this is the benefits of following this school. That would be so cool. Oh, there's a village somewhere. There's two villages. It's this one and this one. Though I don't think we're going to that one. I think we are going to this one, followed by this one. Yeah, definitely MMO opportunity they could take and it actually work. Yeah, exactly. Like, it genuinely would be cool to see that. Oh, no, 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 no! God damn it. What the hell was that, Geralt? They were literally in front of you and you're like, I'm gonna throw it way behind all of the enemies so it doesn't make a difference.
Ghoul
Geralt,
nest.
tell me.
Ought to just destroy it.
Alright, are we good? Alright, alright. I know I definitely cannot wait until we get the cards though, because I genuinely want to practice with the Skellige deck.
Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox taken profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
It's been destroyed. You mean it fell over? They vandalized it. You mean it fell over?
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
You mean pick it up?
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. Just turned this one pale.
Oh, man. The worst thing ever's happened. What happened? The wind blew over the statue. Oh, no. Ugh. Ooh, I know you're a fucking Gwent player, for sure.
Show me what you've got on offer.
You sell Gwent cards, don't you? No, you sell something more important. Hate it when the wind blows my statues.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Oh. I still don't understand this right here. Why doesn't that stack? Right? Poor fucking infantry. It says ×2 in the corner of this one, but this one it just says ×1. It's like, I know you can stack more than 2 because look at the decoy. It says ×3 right there. So why isn't the poor fucking infantry? Because the picture's the same, the stats are the same, it does the same exact thing. Why don't they stack? They're literally like the only one that doesn't stack. Well, we do what we want. We're gangster, yo. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Get rid of you. Well, that's a poor hand. Very poor hand indeed. Screw it, I know I'm going to, might as well. Do what you do. That still is a win. Nice. I will win with 1 point. Now, I could just do that and win. But I kind of want to do that. I love decoys. Decoys are so awesome. £20 and Squayatel card.
No, I'm staying here. Maybe I'll spot Hannah.
Rats! Just sent Grandad
That
out
it.
for some droid brushwood.
All the same to me.
Okay. It's around this way then? Yes, yes, yes. There we go.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too.
Oh, hope the game is
Do
going great. It
politicians
is.
murder
How you doing?
high-class prostitutes? Course.
How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. The game is going outstandingly. Just getting some Gwent in, trying to build up my cards.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Before we go see the Baron. So that's the card we just got. Disappointingly, I will go first. Okay. What am I working with? Trash. Okay, so first of all, I don't need that many of those. And you, I'd rather get rid of you. Okay, so let's work with this. Vest, lead the charge. Ah! Thank you for doing that shout out. Except, I don't know that Almost Evil's doing any more Twitch for the time being. I think he's only doing YouTube, so let me get his YouTube. Here we go. Here is Almost Evil's YouTube. He used to do Twitch. He's currently doing YouTube, and he's been doing YouTube for quite a while, actually. So, go check out his YouTube channel, folks. Alright, let's see here. Yes! You did the thing. You did the thing, good sir. You did the thing. I am so happy you did that. So happy. Thank you. I gotta remember. I gotta figure out where I get him from again. Here, you can have him back. I got a second Blue Strike Commando. I'll take it. As I take it. Zoltan, go forth, good sir. Frigid for the infantry. That's fair. Out of... Go with this one. And what if I just said, I don't know, use the leader card and go like that? Your turn, big dog. What you got? Passing. Okay. I'm cool with that. I'll take that win, get my extra card. I hope you have a medic, so you can revive your little spy. Throw him out first. Let's see what you do. I'm gonna throw this one, because I can pull the trick and pull them both back out with the medic. And there it is. We just won. Nice. But again, beating them is never good enough. You must make them understand the error of their ways. And this is just gonna get more brutal the more cards I get. Alright, who are we getting from you? We are getting impenetrable. Dude, alright. I am stealing all of your shit. You gave me a weather card? I don't use weather cards, homie. You could have at least gave me like a shitty character. Does anybody use weather cards in Gwent? I've never used a weather card in Gwent.
Give us a tail.
Which one?
There's no need for them. Like, no need to actually utilize them. At least I haven't found one. Because, like, it just eats up card space and prevents you from getting to your good cards. The more shit cards that you have, the more filler cards. Which is what I feel like... I feel like that's what weather cards really are. Is they're filler. They're filler cards if we're all being honest. Because at a certain point, like, you can build a deck at a certain point that just... It's immune to weather effects. Doesn't matter what they are. It's just flat out immune to them. Alright, so we got that one. Kind of want to go down there. They debuff and you can stack them. They help with horde decks. Yeah, that's fair. Because, like, the horde decks are fantastic, but the problem with the horde decks is, like monster decks, right? Monster decks specifically, that's its bread and butter. But the problem with them... Hold on. I always sucked at horse combat. We're gonna go like this.
Oh, this I like.
I'm turning on the wrong side, that's the issue. Dude, Roach, turn the fuck the other way, you dumb motherfucker, man. There it is.
You scurvy mutant! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch! Don't be afeard! Kill if you love the gods!
Man.
Gonna kill you! Right, me lovers, to work! He's yours!
Alright. That's enough of this. Get off the damn horse. Horse combat is so, like, clunky. Oh, fucking clunky. And it's unnecessarily clunky. Roach, why are you fucking running, dude? There you go. It's definitely not top strategy, but they can help slow down the specific horde. Yeah, so as I was saying, the monster deck, I can see it being useful against that, but the problem with the monster decks is monster decks have swarm decks rather, have the same problem of if you have multiple copies, like say for example, this one card brings out every card of its name, and there's like 4 cards that it's gonna bring out, right? If you've got 2 or 3 of those cards in your hands, you just fucked yourself, you know? It's like you just burned through all of your cards in your hands, so now you've just lost. Because someone can just be like, oh yeah, cool. You burned half your hand in that one play. Cool, I'll just end, and you can go ahead and take that one. And then I have enough cards to just beat you through sheer attrition. So you don't need the weather cards to slow them down. It's like, let them have it. Absolutely, let them have it. But the one issue with the monster deck is on the off chance that you don't get... Hold on. On the off chance that that doesn't happen and you get the where it's only one of the cards in your hand, right? For each of the... brings out all of their cards of this name. Say you get lucky and you only get one of each, right? Cool. Now that is a dangerous hand, because that I could definitely see like weather being the only way to stop that. But the possibility of getting that is so fucking slim that it can't even be counted as a practical or realistic strategy. So that's always where my hang up is like it doesn't actually translate in a useful manner.
An amulet.
That's consistent.
Azor. Some tortoise shells.
Or that can even be counted on.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kid.
There we go. We've got more poor fucking infantry. Oh, there we go. We got the dragon hunters. So now that gives us our second one. So now we have 2. So that'll give us 10s on those bad boys. And we got some trash from the bandits we just fought. Sell those. Other we can sell. Gwent.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
This is the town that has Hattie in it. There's the 5. So now we can drop... Do we have a 4? Yeah. Let's get rid of Sabrina. Actually. Yeah. Keep the ones that give us stats. Drop the rest. Okay. Opponent's turn. Go! 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 Ooh. Coming out swinging. Alright. Well, what if I did that? What are you gonna do? Look at what I can do. Look at what I can do. Ah. But what if I did this? What are you gonna do to that? Ooh, a 6! With a fiend, of all things. Well, let's put the ballista out there and see how you respond. There it is. There it is. Summon more. They played a summon card and they didn't have any summons to go with it. Okay. Sure, homie. That's wild. There we go. You got the summons with that one? They don't have the summons with that one either. Okay. What about this one? Give me my draw. I'll match you there. Your turn. I mean, okay, sure. Hurt yourself, I guess. Best they can do is tie me, which would cause them to lose anyways. If I didn't play that card. If I had passed. I guess we'll just take the win. Alright, so that one's down, and we've got...
Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
That's probably a Northern Realms card.
For the rest.
Oh, not Northern Realms, say Nilfgaard card.
Stone either.
You
Armor.
ain't safe.
Gwent, play me, big dog.
How about you?
Yep, Nilfgaard. Alright. I'm cool with that. They can go first all they want. Let's throw him out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's go. Do you not have the cards, big dog? I figured you had spies you were holding for this next go around. I guess not. Okay. You just really hurt yourself too there. Bam. He hasn't passed yet. Let's pick this up to be safe. Go. Okay. Now then, on that note. Yes. Yes, indeed. There it is.
And what's a witch with no grey on her head?
What did you give me?
Not much likely to be inside it.
For one who never sees it.
Plague Man and some monster cards. Nice. Where's Hattie? Can I play Hattie now?
Used to be wagons showed on market days. Loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard.
Nope. It doesn't look like I can play Hattie early.
And tufts of burdock. And all you can trade is what little.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
To play Gwent.
Farewell.
Damn, that'd be kind of cool if you could just like, hey Hattie, homie. I played before. I know you're the guy to talk to. I Alright, let's go talk to, Big Boss Man, I guess.
I'm on fire! Anyone all in God's lost road, they kill the monster, and if they don't give willingly, they take hammer to take
Child.
What if it's tripe? Ain't worth bothering with.
Child. Boy.
Ye seek trouble?
Boy. Girl. I don't seek trouble, I just want Hattie. He's got a card. Me and him need to have a chat about that card that he's got. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I guess. Actually, Roach, we're so close to leveling up. We're gonna go to the next city. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Run, Roach.
Civilization ends at this camp's boundary.
Okay, well that was exciting. Traveling merchants are almost exclusively useless, at least to the way that I run things. Here we go. Do 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 do.
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use his head? Ow! So,
Well, yeah? Oh, you can't play Gwent.
So long.
Well, then you're less than useless to me, homie. Let's see. What about Big Dog over here?
It matter where the grub's from?
Got coin? I might.
Show me what you got first in case you're selling any. Which you're not. Okay, solid. Now let's play Gwent. Gwent! I need more cards. Plague Maiden, that was the card we got in the last one. Alright, let's do it. You will go first. Useless. Useless. Go, homie. Go, 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 go. Coming out the gate with a 5. I'll match. Oh, going to enhance him. Very nice. What if I just did this, though? I'll still one-up you. Very nice. Very nice. I'll match. Oh, pulling out the big dogs. All right. All right. Yeah. It's kind of what I figured. Oh, man. Send it. Oh, well, wasn't that just fucking magical? Oh, you actually went with the draw on that. Pull something that's stronger than her. And we just won. And throw another trebuchet out there. And just for shits and giggles, we'll clear the fog. Thanks, homie. What do you got? 20 crowns and cockatrice. So monster deck. Dodge. You at least gave me monsters.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns near about Midtown, and a group of monsters roaming about it.
No. What did he say? What did he say?
You've mastered a trade. Keeps the hunger at bay. Witcher. There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know. Witcher. There are a lot of them beasties you've,
Man, I thought he was just telling us about elven burial nearby, elven ruins
Witcher.
or something to that effect. Damn.
Mastered a
That's
trade.
fine. I explore everything anyway, so it's not going to make that much of a difference.
So tell me, should I beat me
There's
wench
girl,
once a week?
there's girl. Peasant.
Don't
Old
hit
man.
me, sir.
Don't hit you. Listen, I just want to play cards with you.
Where'd you come
Guess we
from?
can't play cards with anybody yet. Alright. Let's go.
Got an ill look in your eyes.
Not gonna lie, I kind of actually don't want
Whoa!
to go quite back yet. The monsters are too scared to play you in Gwent, and so they resort to violence. Well, that's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. What is this dude doing? What do you... Nope. 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 I hear that lesson. Oh shit, where are we? Where are we? Oh, this might actually be a problem. I don't think it's here. I thought it was somewhere else. But there's a lesson in one of these forests. And they make those dry branch wood creaking sounds when they're nearby. And the one that's in the woods that's wandering around randomly is like significantly higher level than us to start out with. Man.
You've mastered a trade. Keeps the hunger at bay.
Okay, cool. Not gonna lie, like, that lesson makes me so nervous. Because it can attack you from afar, from directly underneath the ground, and you can't avoid getting hit with that. And it traps you in place. I am curious. I don't know that I've ever tried to go into the Baron's castle this way. I know you're supposed to go through the front door. I know. But I also know that there's a well. So I'm curious if I can go through the well. Let's see, the well should be like down this way, right? It's around the corner. Have you tried using Gwent deck though? Maybe there's a weather card that could help. That's fair. I think that if you were to use like the frost against the leshen, right? It would freeze the wood to the point where it would be super brittle and it would snap. So I could see that weather card being useful against the leshen. For sure. Rain would just make it stronger. Fog just makes it harder to see and more creepy. So yeah, you'd have to go with the frost. That'd be crazy. Witcher class is solely like Gwent players. Just gambits. They're gambits, but when they play a card, whatever the effect is, that's what happens. Ooh, water hat. Man, horde decks would be insane. Oh yeah, they absolutely would. Legitimately, if they made a Witcher school or Witcher class or anything of that nature that could do that with Gwent decks, everybody would absolutely want to at least have that class as one of their classes they use regularly. That would be hands down the most popular class. Just because Gwent, when done right, is that beloved.
Light. I must be close.
Alright, I think... Oh, there's another one. There we go. I was like, man, I know that there's a diagram down here for a school. Imagine team captains playing a game of Gwent before an MMO match, and then the Gwent game is the settings of the arena that consists of. That would actually be kind of cool. And or do like whoever wins the Gwent game ends up having getting to choose where they start on the map, like where their team is. Ooh, there we go. I've never ever actually come up here before like this. I've always come through here from the top down. I've never come up here as the way of meeting the Baron the first time. That's kind of cool.
In Vizima, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Oh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
So it doesn't like have any unique dialogue about the fact that I skipped all of his guards and infiltrated his castle without nobody
Make
noticing.
yourself at home.
That's
And
kind
where
of
to
wild.
put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen. But the whoresons burnt it to the ground. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger, though the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Alright, let's get to the point, homie.
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way round here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Can you seriously get to the point, homie?
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her.
This is
before she could reach
Ciri's
the
alternate
village.
look, and I prefer it. She's the only one that I prefer the alternate look for. Alright.
That was close. I must leave this place. She needs help.
There we go. Look, you're playing Witcher 4 now.
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
I never lose my way.
If that's true, what are you doing so deep in the forest alone?
Running.
Looking for lost little girls.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
Not a bad idea. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
Okay, Wolf King.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back?
Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Alright. I kind of wanted to loot those. Okay, I can jump. Good. There we go, because you don't remember what all the ingredients are, but I know for sure that I need these ingredients to craft something to fight the Wolf King.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
There it is.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
That's fair. In every regard, because if she's referring to Geralt, Geralt can. Absolutely, that's a given. We know because we're Geralt. But if she's referring to her biological father, the Emperor of Nilfgaard, I mean, like, he's conquered the entire South. So, that's also still true.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
Eyes.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently.
Yep. Honestly, because those are one of the first few things that... Well, that's hard to say. That's hard to say because, look, we're in a fucking swamp. We can see the fog, so we know there's mist in the air and there's dew, so everything's gonna be damp regardless. That part's not relevant. It still would be wet. Everything would be wet.
Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
It is interesting. That's actually an interesting piece of information there. It sounds like a vampire to me. Your face light is crazy. Honestly, the face light is because it's from the TV. That's what it's from. No matter where I mess with the settings here, it's the TV is so... Even when I put it in its darkest settings, it's still just reflecting because it's my proximity to the TV that's the issue. That's why my whole face gets all weird depending on what colors are dominant on the screen.
Everything seems to suggest a fiend.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, fool's parsley, wolf's liver, and mistletoe. The fiend will feel terrible, terrible pain.
I think I have all of that.
How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father, my uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Ah, we're still missing a little bit more mistletoe. Okay. And there's fool's parsley, there's mistletoe.
Wolves!
Hide! Quickly! Do parents often send their children out to follow
You
suits?
can come out. You cut him up bad.
No wolves
Wow.
did this.
Angry.
That was like so many different dialogues popping off all at the same time there.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby.
What if I didn't follow Greta? What if I just ran ahead of her and left her in the dust?
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
You lead.
It's
Siri,
a bit dark.
are you
Afraid?
using the child as bait? Or are you using them as a distraction? You lead. Are you fucking high, Siri?
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Will it be any good? The oil you made?
Not unless we want to anger it.
You ain't fighting in heels like that, sweetheart. I can't target lock the boss. Well, that's exciting.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Okay. So, obviously he's going to want us to go get his family. We know that, because that's set up perfectly for us. So let's go handle that.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Deal.
Fine. I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
I guess we just follow him, and then afterwards it'll let us, maybe?
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Okay, so we'll
Wooden
start here.
Candlestick. Stem's broken.
And then we loot. We gotta do this investigation thing real quick, and then once the investigation thing's over, we'll be able to play the Baron Gwent. Now, here's the thing. For those who don't know, if you don't play the Baron Gwent before you finish his storyline, you lose access to the unique card that he has. So you want to make sure you play him before you finish his storyline.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
Yeah, happy enough for the time period, that's for sure.
What's this?
Fun fact, you know why most everyone looks fucking miserable in paintings and like those really old original black and white photos? Because that shit took hours of just sitting still. No one is smiling after sitting for hours, sometimes days for the paintings. Like, no. Nobody is happy about this.
Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues.
All right.
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
think that's everything, right? In this room, it's just the wine at that point. Then you follow the wine out.
Huh. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah. Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Do.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
You white one, look like you got...
I won't find much else here. I didn't even search this room, Geralt. Homie.
Incense.
I feel like
And an
that's kind
old
of
key.
important.
Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron? Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Alright, now let's follow that
Plowing
scent.
hangover. Think I got scabies.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp.
Alright, looty loot, 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 loot. Hard. Thank you. Did you just art a whole room so you could get a single bottle of dwarven spirits? Yes. As a matter of fact, I did. Don't you think that's a little excessive? No. The things a person must do for loot cannot be understated.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Okay. Loot, loot. Ah, sconce fell off. Eternal fire.
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
No, it just made it to a very weak-willed person that knows they're not capable of actually doing anything on their own, so they're going to negotiate with greater evils to make up for their shortcomings that their ego and pride won't let them just let go.
Could
Or
use
let
some hair
them
of the
go,
hound.
maybe I'm not as good as I should be, and maybe I should actually fucking get better so that I can handle my business myself. Yeah. There we go. That's exactly
Done
the type of
poking
people
around.
that go for that shit. Because Eternal Fire's nowhere else.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty.
Now they say he sees ghosts and plows his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Some hair of the hound. Got any
So-
vodka?
I'm listening.
Hold on.
What do you come to me with?
So killing his father with an axe and fucking his goat, those are just his hobbies. And he sees ghosts.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Totally down, homie.
Let's lay him down.
I really wish they had increased... Honestly, they could probably do that in like a hot fix. They wouldn't even need a full patch or anything. Just like increase the fucking Gwent limit for how much money you can put down in a game. Let me throw a couple thousand coins down for this, you know? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So fucking unfortunate. Pretty sure we lost this round. I mean, this game. I don't think we're gonna win this game. Nah, homie, I'm gonna pass on this. You do you. Man, that sucks so much. Such a shit hand. We're gonna have to replay him again. We just lost. Yep. I need to replay him entirely. That doesn't affect me, homie. Actually, if he doesn't have any more character cards, we may have actually won. We won. Because I get to draw another card here. And I don't have weather cards. And that's it. Oh, that was such a tight win. Oh, that was such a tight win.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
There we go. Out freaking standing. And that's a spy card we just picked up. So fantastic. Current level. When your vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points will immediately be consumed and restore it. The amount restored is based on the number of adrenaline points used. When vitality reaches 0, this is for the next level up. When vitality reaches 0, it will be restored for a bonus of 33%, requiring at least 1 adrenaline point, which will be consumed. Let's do that. That'll help with our survivability.
So Ciri was here. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
See, and those clothes are the default clothes that her default outfit was. I just don't care for that outfit. I definitely prefer her alternative look.
A spinning top. Gritka's toy. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? A dedication to the Baron and his wife.
Alright, so let's put all of this craziness away, because we can't use any of it right now. Okay, and... throw that in there, throw that in there.
They had friends in high places in Vizima.
Thistle.
There's Rekka.
Thistle.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
What else did she say?
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Our friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
An emerald.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
That's cool to leave her with an emerald, but at the same time, it's like, understand the realm that you're working in, right? Understand the reality of things, and understand what they will do to her if they find it, you know? So then when you put it in that context, it's just like, was that really a good thing to do? Was that really a good idea? It's kind to be thoughtful, but like, how much more did you just endanger that little girl? Because she's going to be excited that her friend gave her a gift, and she's going to want to show it off to everybody. And she's going to show it to the wrong person, or someone that she does show it to is going to talk in front of the wrong person. And that'll be the end of that, you know?
Plowing hangover.
Definitely endangering the little girl by doing that. Not cool, Ciri. Not freaking cool. Alright, let's Gwent our way out of here. So we're gonna start looting everything. And then there's quite a few merchants that can play Gwent with us here.
Stinks of Nilfgaardian corpse to me.
Do-do-do-do.
one of the Baron's men, are you?
Doesn't matter. Because I'm pretty sure you're not going to do anything, and I'm not going to do anything, so... Why don't you pretend I wasn't there? You go back to sweeping, and I'll pretend you didn't stop and question someone that might be under the protection of the Baron or work directly for him. Sound like a fair trade? Hmm? I wish you could do like stealth killing in this game. I think that would be so fantastic. Or pickpocketing, like, homie is sleeping, he's passed out drunk. You know how easy it would be just to, like, for Geralt, especially for a Witcher, to be able to, like, rob the dude while he slept? Or, like, if he was just cleaning house, kill the dude while he slept? I know it's not Geralt's personality type, so I get it, it makes sense. Still, it would be kind of cool. See if I can do this without killing myself. This one I genuinely struggle with. Okay, so here we save. Okay, cool. Sometimes I slide off the roof unintentionally, and then right here, sometimes when we come out of this room, it also kills us. Because Geralt just decides to keep going, and he goes all the way off the roof. Cool. Do we have... Good, we got more oils. Oils are kind of my jam. I really am a big fan of the oils. Save. All right. Ah, okay. Man, I hate doing that so much. See, it's that roll thing that he'll just roll right off the roof sometimes if you don't get the timing just right or the direction just right.
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that cheese?
Fancy a gander at Arlet. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant huts?
So you rob the local people and then now you're selling their goods back to them. Raj, I understand.
Show me what you got.
Now this dude's got the Nilfgaard stuff for the Nilfgaard players. What level is it? Level 10s? I think the 1,000 flowers become available at level 10. Nilfgaard. Honestly, I really wish that it wasn't, but it is. The Nilfgaard stuff is better in legitimately every single way to the Temerian armor and horse gear that you can get in the game. But that's only because they don't let you level it up. If they let you level it up, I'd bet that Temeria would probably be more worn than Nilfgaard.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
There he is. Let's throw him in the mix. Let's get rid of that one. Okay. Good. We'll keep the decoy. Good, good, good. Zoltan, homie, you gotta go. And Kira... let's get rid of Sulu. Your turn. I'll give you 5 points to start, homie. Opponent passed. Ah, if only it was that easy, big dog. Throw him out there. And we can literally just card dump this entire round and just steamroll everything. It'll be fantastic. I hope they have a medic and revive some of them spies. Throw that one out there. We're still winning. Hope you know, homie, that that's gonna hurt when I make that go away. Because I'm gonna make that frost go away, big dog. And that's gonna hurt you a whole hell of a lot more than that's gonna hurt me. And there it is. That was your last card. Oh, I'll just bring my medic back. Go ahead. Yeah, that's what I thought, big dog. So, here's what we're gonna do. First things first, I'm gonna use the leader card. We're gonna make that go away. Bam. And then we're gonna put that out there and bring that card back. Siege tower. Okay. Now you...
How may I assist you?
I want to play Gwent against you personally. And then your partner over there,
Yearning
we're
to
going to
play a
save
few
and
rounds
then
of
play.
Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Let's start dropping those off. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Okay. let's go here. What do you do? Alright, let's play that and see what you do then. Okay, okay. Your move. So you tied it up, okay. Okay, so I can pull Vess and still win. Nice, give me a spy. Out freaking standing. I'll just give that to you. Give me my next set of cards. Oh, well, that's unfortunate for you. You already won. Why are you continuing to do it? Well, principle. Trebuchets. Now she has actually got a really nasty deck, so we're not going to mess with that one just quite yet. Okay, and then we go down here, and there'll be another merchant we can go and play some cards with. Ooh, look, place I get to loot. Nice. You know, a Witcher coming into your house and just going through your shit, that's one of those, like, what are you realistically going to do? You're not going to say anything to him. Because, I mean, what are you going to, how are you going to stop him? That's the question. Like, how are you actually going to stop him? You're not.
You're grey and foolish. In a minute you'll be dead.
Ah, my bad. Okay. That one's locked. Baron's henchman. And homeboy is sleeping. Yeah, he's sleeping. So let's go ahead and meditate.
Aye, flood's all we need.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
You sell Gwent cards,
I'd like to take a look.
Yep. Take that. Nilfgaardian, Nilfgaardian, Nilfgaardian. I mean, hey, it's building up the Nilfgaard deck, so... Sure. We will accept. Sell the drink. Alright, let's play.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Alright,
Tis as though
did
the
we get
heavens
anything
sent
new?
ye.
Not in there. Not in there. Throw it in there just because, well, it's necessary. Drop those. Alright, let's go. Okay. Round start. I'll give you my spy. Okay. Not exactly the most useful, but sure. Weeza, take it. Throw her out there. Do. Of course. Of course. Have my siege tower. And you're gonna make it rain. Fair enough. Fair enough, good friend. You gotta bring some ice too? No? Okay. Screw it, let's do it. $17, huh? Crazy. Oh. Okay. I'm down for that trade. Thank you. So kind. So kind. Oh, here, have another spy, homie. Passed, huh? So if I just drop this, then we're solid, right? All right. Yeah, we're good. Throw that one out there. I hope they have a medic. I think that would be phenomenal if they had a medic. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I will take that. Damn, you really didn't have any medics. I was hoping you had a medic to revive a spy. That would have been nice. But, we're not going to play the decoys because we don't have any tricks to play. So we'll just play this Dragon Hunter and call it a day. Alright, gargoyle. Very nice. Very nice. So, I'm about to hit my 4-hour mark. So let me stretch my back real quick. Take my first break for a few minutes. We'll be right back. And we'll keep knocking out this stuff. Alright. Take a look at quests. Oh, yeah, I already know where that's at. It's actually the witch hunt we're gonna do first, then it looks like. Or we can go do that one. Let's go do that one right there. So that's burn the bodies lying in the pits. Do 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 do. Okay, so let's start here. We'll wrap ourselves around, I guess. Actually, we can go here and go there. Let's do that.
Witcher, take pity!
Then
Don't
both
steal our
forces
youngest.
attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood.
The generals in the Nilfgaardian army are definitely tactical geniuses. They're really good at what they do. Too bad Emir wasn't a skilled politician. He could not plan for the inevitable fall of his house, leaving him
sure
screwed
stinks like a
with-
mass grave. Now for the holy oils.
It's the same
They
effect.
burn well.
It's the same problem that Alexander the Great suffered from. Where like his empire was phenomenal. His training methods, his policies, his tactics and strategies, all of them brilliant. But the one thing he didn't do was secure the future of his kingdom and empire for when he was to pass on. He didn't make a strong heir to keep it all intact. So as soon as he was gone, everything that he built also ended up vanishing into thin air, and the various different generals divided his empire that he had spent his life trying to build, you know. So
now for a shot of Igni.
Unfortunate, but Emir is doing the same exact thing in this game. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. That's a bear. There we go. All right. Grab those. Wonder if that dude's still down there. Or did he get eaten finally? So there was that guy that we left tied up down here. Let's go see. Yep. Got him. I'm sure that's supposed to be implied that it's him right there. It's not, because if you paid attention when we first came over here, we first confronted this dude, there was a dude already laying on the ground next to him, dead in pieces. What did the dog kill? Wolf. Nope, those are dogs. Ah, a wolf fucked up two of the dogs. Okay. So where's the rest of the wolves? 3 dogs. So one wolf took down 3 dogs. The 4th dog got it. But wolves run in packs in this game. So I'd venture to say...
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. They burn well.
Back away when they start choking and gagging like that.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Okay. To the final one we go. Oh, it's a doe. I was like, is that a monster? No, it's a doe. Where are we? I know I shouldn't. But that's not gonna stop me from making a dumb decision. Just because I know better. Yep, nope. I changed my mind. You guys are level 14s. We're solid. We are freaking good, and we'll come back. I guess they're still chasing us. We're only at level 5. We're not fighting no level 14s right now. We're solid. Especially because, like, whatever the boss is gonna, their leader character that they have is gonna be a higher level than that. Venture to say that we're probably not gonna be able to take too many hits from them.
Shit, one's still alive. Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Oh, that's funny. Get one's alive, I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle. I don't know that that's too comforting for the human, Geralt.
If it ain't that fucking
Hey, Lady
priest,
Pixie.
it's
Welcome in.
corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect, but the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Yep. Cheers, big dog. Get that
Now
oil
for a shot of
going.
Igni.
There we go. Ah, I'm on fire. All right, it's cool. We'll just eat some honey and it'll be fine. Go, 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 go. Do we have any cool things along the way that we can explore, maybe? The Devil's Pit. There is this monster den. We can go to the monster den. That's on the way. Devil's Pit, where I would prefer to have the proper equipment before going in there. I don't have the proper equipment yet. We'll get that when we do the quest with Kira Mitz.
Come on!
Well, we can't leave those wild dogs laying about. You're not done, Geralt. I don't know why you put your weapon away. There it is. You got to take the dogs out. Can't leave them. Who are you? You look interesting.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay. Well, first things first. We're dropping that off, and we're dropping that off. Next. What do we got? We're gonna get rid of those, for sure. And I can get rid of that, and... Yep. Cool. And you really don't have anything else that I'm actually interested in, big dog. Too bad you don't play Gwent, though. That would have been cool.
Farewell.
Have fun, homie. Did we get any new recipes? No, we did not. Not that are relevant to us. Fool's parsley. All right. Do. Oh, look, more wild dogs. Of course. I have a feeling that this cave is the one that we already cleared. Oh, okay, that was mighty fucking close. Yeah, we already cleared this place. It's not my fault that the monsters aren't relevant right now. It's not nice. I don't care if it's nice, it's true. There's no monsters here for me to be able to clear the cave. So I guess we'll leave. Shame. That would have been a fun one to do. Alright. So let's see what this one is on the way. Those will come up later. In here there'll be, I think it's like 3 fucking trolls. Yeah, it's like 3 trolls, and you get your old spy master buddy is in here. I want to call him your buddy. People that Geralt have worked with. Okay, I guess we'll go in.
Gonna kill you! Kill him!
No.
Strip him, then dump him in a ditch! Don't be a beard!
Not good.
Wow, you guys really don't know how to use cavalry at all. You don't use cavalry inside tree lines, man. You use them to come out of the tree lines, you use them to conceal movement, but you don't use them within the tree lines. You are so restricted in movement.
Son of a goat!
It's like you're setting your own people up to fail at that point by using them that way. Oh, we got the cage key. Woo! Extinguish. I don't feel like being on fire. There it is. Unsent letter. Tell youngin's dad's coming home soon. He'll bring them toys and treats. So many honey cakes their tummies are gonna burst. I'll bring a silver necklace and brooch because while you can be awful and cruel sometimes. P.S. Throw on that nightshirt with the lace and red beads on my arrival and color up your kisser somewhat. Interesting. Are we not opening this? So like, are you...
Look from your stall by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly, but I'll make an exception for you. Look from your stall by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly.
By the bridge across the Pontar. The Pontar is... By the bridge across the Pontar. So you're gonna be either around here somewhere. Yeah, actually, that's the only place you can be. So you're going to be either in here or right in here. One of the two.
But I'll make an exception for you.
I had to think about where that was. I was just like, because they don't label the river in the game. You just have to know where the divide point is. And the divide point is what separated Temeria from Rodania. But when King Foltest was killed in Witcher 2, it kind of got absorbed. So now the river that used to divide them is now the river that divides Nilfgaard and Redania. Let's go talk to the dead priest. The dead priest. The dead priest. Let's go talk to the dead priest.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
So, here's the thing, big dog. You'd be a living priest. You hadn't fucking lied to me. You'd just been like, hey, yo, I ripped off my drug dealer, and I'm not sure if he's dead or not, but I want to make sure. Fucking do it. You would have lived. I may or may not have accepted the job, but you would have lived. But now, because you lied to me, that's something I can't let go. So you gotta die for it. It's gonna be fun, Holmes.
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
No. You lied to me, and that's the
You can
problem.
hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you. 3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Arrogance.
Dead man! Dead man!
Kind of poetic when you think about it. The priest of the eternal flame died by burning. And we still got our pay. Woo! Alright, let's go over here. Oh my goodness, that's so bright.
Passes in the Novigrad
dear, these tariffs.
Not me.
Pam, decided passes not good. Perhaps we'd like reach an understanding here.
We could talk it over, I suppose.
If a man
Got all a
deposits
dry,
solemn
like this.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
What else you got? Sell those, sell those. Do 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 do.
Farewell.
Okay. That dude over there will sell us a fake one. Fake
I
pass.
advise you well. Steer far afield and spit far bluff.
Or...
First off, can't do a good trade in the wasteland.
Punish them with the sword and the pox. Not a soul
Okay,
left
we
alive
grabbed
in the
all of this.
Shite that.
You're chewing. We'll swallow him whole.
Actually, let me see something here. Where is... Right there. Okay. So... Okay, so we're gonna start clearing this way. I'm gonna hit this one here. Cut across, clear these. Down into crossing over here. Because there's a barber over here. And I wanna get Geralt all squared away.
What do you want?
Talk to guard captain real quick about this quest.
What do you want?
Punch you in the face. I don't know. What do you think a Witcher wants about a notice that you posted on a board that you watched the Witcher remove? What do you think, Holmes?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We're near out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around fucked. Sent a patrol out. Blokes never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Facts, big dog. I'll go handle that shit right now. We're gonna go handle that right now. If you'll legit get me across the Pontar where I don't have to do crazy ass swimming and shit, yes, we will take it.
Monster tracks. Takes strength to do something like this.
What level is that quest? That's missing brother. Oh, that's a level 33. You know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna do a level 33 at 5. That's most definitely what we're not going to do. Oh, why not? It'll be fun. No. I might be good at most video games that I play, but I'm not that good. Not level 5 doing a level 33 quest line. What is this? What is this?
Storm, damn it. Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
There we go.
Got a lot of bread today.
Roasted a dog. Must have been pretty darn hungry.
What happened to your mom?
Like, if they started taking in, if Witcher schools acted as orphanages, especially in these high conflict, high casualty settlements, it would really be super beneficial for them, because like you would get kids that had nothing and were given their survival to these their schools and their instructors and their, I don't know, what would you call them? I guess peers is the best word.
Damn.
Right? Where the rest of humans disregarded them and dropped them off in the middle of the wilderness and told them, we can't feed you, fuck you, figure it out, right? Like, do you know how loyal
and nod.
those people would be?
Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem.
Of course, the flip side...
Looted bare.
Hold on.
Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia.
Of course, the flip side is you would create a series of people that would be very anti-human because of the way humans treated them.
Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin.
And reality is with the amount of children that are going and becoming orphans.
Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here.
Hold on.
I should follow these tracks.
So, the flip side is also with the amount of children that are being orphaned, with the level of conflict that they're going through, the Witcher numbers would swell to rival that of the armies of the nations with the Witcher schools reside within. And that would also be a problem.
Might want to look around some.
Ooh, come here.
Show me what you got.
There we go. So yeah, no matter what, it's a lose-lose for everybody. Because the Witchers would get recruits, but then it would piss everybody off. The children would end up growing up to hate
One
humans.
step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Now, you actually want to go to the commander here. You actually have to agree to drop your swords. If you don't drop your swords, you just fight this little group here and it doesn't actually solve the problem.
Fine. Lead the way.
There we go.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Enshe from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them, and will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
So, you're attacking transports as woods, in the woods, because you're not capable of providing food for yourself? Aren't you guys like the best, stealthiest archers in existence? And you're telling me you can't hunt some deer? Okay. Okay.
That sense of moral superiority? Tiresome and wrong. You're common bandits.
Is that so? Then we shall treat you as common bandits would. Defender that gun!
Okay, bring it.
Mistake.
Oh, come on. Woo. All right. Got him without having to actually pick up a sword. Nice. Did I get all my stuff back? Inventory. Yes, I did. Good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We got our bombs. Cool. Alchemy, do we got anything new? No, we don't. Okay.
Look at it! This guy calls himself a streamer. He doesn't even look at the chat.
Is there no animals? Oh no, there's tons of animals. Like we constantly run across it. Like there's deer, there's bears, there's rabbits. There's rabbits and stuff like that. Like there's cows. There's tons of animals. There's pigs. There's horses. They just choose not to hunt them. Oh, there's also wolves and dogs. And cats. Hey Snosberry, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Those bandits. I mean, they decided to pick a fight and try to justify their bullshit behavior. Now, if you're hitting legitimate military targets, that's one thing, but you're not hitting legitimate military targets. You're hitting supply convoys, which are civilians that they've provided a soldier escort for. It's like, that's different. That's not a military target. That's a civilian target that is requiring military protection because you keep hitting the fucking civilian convoys, which is shit that bandits do. So you don't get to say that that's your tactic and that you're justified and it's a soldier's war. No. So yeah, I don't give a shit what they claim they were doing. They died. That's the rules. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Snosberry? You've played this before, right, Snosberry? Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, Lady Pixie, when you do decide to start the game, if I'm not with you in the room, let me know. Because there's one piece that I want to make sure you go and get. Run! I'm gonna be running out of honeycomb soon. What's that dude hanging for? Decree issued by the Nilfgaardian court-martial. This individual has been found guilty of treason and spying on behalf of Redania. Sentence to death. His hanging has been issued. Wild. So your own people don't want to do things with you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, did the kids get eaten? Like, the dog's body's gone, but the meat that we gave the kids that they were cooking is still here, and I don't see the kids anywhere. Maybe the kids got eaten. That's unfortunate. Kind of expected. Doing good, and yes, I like this game. Was fun when I played it. It was back when it was released. Okay, check this out. The lantern. Look at how much lighting that is. Like, that is such an insane amount of lighting. That right there was like one of the best quality of life fixes ever that they added. Out of curiosity, what school are you? Do you happen to know what your school you are? I know I'm the Viper. I got that posted up in the Discord. Good day, mostly okay. Just woke up trying to decide which house project to do before I play Witcher 3. And then, okay, I'll let you know. Need any food before I start my day? I will never say no to food. Food is the one luxury everyone should afford themselves. But yes, if you're offering, I will accept.
Passes in the Novigrad. Won't find them cheaply anywhere else.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a Squoyet's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Scoia'tael, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left it wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you. And the pass. Good luck.
But like, homie, killing the people that weren't involved is not beneficial. It serves no purpose.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Because King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. All right, move on.
Let's get the fast travel point. Oh, nice. I don't recall which school I am. Yeah, I'm the School of the Viper.
Winds howling.
That was the school that the test results showed for me. I know my son's School of the Cat. I know we had one of our regulars cause is School of the Bear.
Come through.
Wow, they legit like let us through. It's so fucking wild. They're not supposed to, but okay, cool. Actually, no. Here we're supposed. Here it's okay. It's getting into the city that's the problem.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Honor in the fatherland.
Long live Radovid!
Online test or in game. Okay, so it's an online test. If you go to in the Discord, in this, holy fuck, so many voices. So if you go to the Discord and you see the single games category, if you open that up, there's a section called Witcher. In the Witcher section, there's the test results that some people have posted, and I think let me pull it up here. It should be at the top of that. Yeah, if you scroll up to the top, it says which Witcher school are you? I'm just gonna I'll just what I will do is I will just do this. Copy. I'll repost it as a new one, so that way it's further down. There we go. So, posted. And it's under single player games, Witcher. And Witcher is where you get the, you click on the link and you can take the tests if anyone's interested. It's really fucking fun. For those that are on, are not in the Discord, let me get you the Discord link. Copy. And there we go. It's sent out to the YouTube chat as well. But that's the Discord. Join up. But we got the tests in there. Yeah, you got School of the Bear, yeah. And then I'm School of the Viper. My son's School of the Cat. And I think Lady Pixie might be taking her school test next.
Don't take ye. Transit passes at terrific prices.
Hi, Cons. I checked out your stream yesterday at tail end. Yeah, I was hanging out. I was hanging out in Coz's stream yesterday too. Had him running in the background while I was redoing everything to get caught back up. Okay. Let's see if we can do this here. I hope that I'm strong enough to actually do this, because if not, this is going to be a very unfortunate mistake. I think there's harpies here, if I remember correctly. That did not feel good. Alright. Let's see here. Where is the door? Fallen logs always have money from kingdoms that no longer exist. So make sure you're grabbing them. It glitched into the wall. Listen, if you're not going to get out of the wall, you shouldn't be able to hit me. Okay? Okay, I'm glad we had that conversation there, sunshine. Alright, so save this, because this might hurt. Do you have to know anything about The Witcher before you take the test? I honestly don't remember. If you have questions, you can ask, and we can see what we can answer. I'm sure between my knowledge and the community's knowledge here, we should be able to answer any questions that you don't know. If there's anything, if anything comes up on the test. I genuinely don't remember the test questions. They didn't translate it. But okay, sure. What language is that? Elven? Pretty sure that's Elven. Well, their version of Elven. Back. Okay, outstanding. Bagel or eggs? Well, if you're gonna go with the eggs, gotta go the tortilla route with the cheese and everything. Welcome back, Cause. Welcome back. Let's get all the looty loot stuff done before we jump on down there. Okay, so now we gotta go to this point. Because harpies, that's why. Oh, come on. There it is. Oh, man. Got him. Freaking harpies, man.
Harpies got their nest here.
Let's destroy that shit and get out of the way. Go, 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 go. Alright, good. It's reloaded. Grab this. Oh, seeing Raven Days today. Nice. I'm curious on how good it's going to be. Griffin Steel. Griffin, if I remember correctly, is the first true Witcher set you get access to. Because the Viper set isn't actually a Viper armor. And if you look at the lore of the Vipers, it doesn't actually follow the lore of the Vipers either, because the School of the Vipers didn't use swords, they used daggers or short swords. They didn't use traditionally long swords. And the reason why is they call them the Fangs. They were usually poisoned, and they weren't meant to get into like flat out fights with everybody. They were specifically designed to assassinate every freaking target they came across. It was quite amazing. Alas, they no longer exist and are no longer required. Well, not after this game, they're not required anymore. Geralt kind of handles that shit single-handedly. Alright, let's see. Where are we going first? We are going there. See, at this point in the lore, the School of Viper no longer exists. And as far as everyone's concerned, there's no one surviving of the School of the Viper. However,
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
their purpose was still very much needed up until this game. What Geralt does at the end of the game, irregardless of your choosing, right? The forced confrontation between the Wild Hunt, when you take out the Wild Hunt, that's...
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
It completely removes the purpose and need for the School of the Viper, because the School of the Viper was founded with the one explicit purpose of taking out the Wild Hunt. So Geralt, when he kills them in this, that ends the Viper School's actual purpose. But it's kind of curious. It's like, well, if they were left intact, could they have succeeded in what they were designed to do? That's always that interesting question. When destroying monsters for people, am I expected to not destroy their property? LOL. Nobody cares for the most part in the game. Just don't steal in front of soldiers. As long as it's not in front of soldiers specifically, usually nobody cares. Oh, and try not to kill anybody's livestock. But you don't have to worry about that in Velen. Heard it wasn't doing so good, but hey, every time they have said that, I've loved the movie. Oh, that's fair. Also, why hesitate with a dragon contract? Because dragons are fucking massive. Dragons are massive. Dragons are massive creatures that have the capability of wiping entire kingdoms and armies off of the world map single-handedly. They are not pushovers in the Witcher universe. They are genuinely a terrifying thing, where in the northern and southern territories, there shouldn't be any dragons because all of the humans at several different points have banded together to force them the fuck out because they were such a major problem. The mountains to the north of the northern kingdoms, which... Okay. So, we go all the way up here. These mountains up here that are at the very edge, that's where the majority of dragons roost. So, they have made a point of wiping everything out all the way across up to that point. Because, again, they are such a massive problem, but it takes kingdoms, plural, to team together to go and deal with that shit. There are groups of elite dragon hunters that have been known to take on contracts, but they typically don't fight the massive full-grown ones. They fight like the baby ones and the adolescents, the young adults. They don't fight the full-grown mature dragons, because the full-grown mature dragons are the ones that are the problem. Which is why also humans haven't been able to actually make them extinct yet either. And then you have the fun added fact that some dragons can turn into people. So you don't know if there's a person you're talking to that can turn into a fucking dragon. Because then they can just pretend to be all buddy-buddy with you and then stab you in the throat, and then guess what? Their dragon hunting issue is no longer a problem. So, yeah. Dragon contracts are a whole major concern. All right. Go, 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 go. Eat some food. Ooh, another monster pit. What level are we dealing with? Oh, rot fiends. Rot fiend
nest needs to be destroyed.
Run! Oh! Are y'all gonna come over here? No? No? You guys are busy? Y'all busy. Okay. Then if you won't come to me, then I must come to you. Let's have that conversation. Yes, indeed. Roll, roll, roll. Get away, get away, get away. Boom. There we go. Now then. Let's do the looty loot loot. There we go. Where is that rot fiend? There you are. Cool. Now then. Gotta clear this one. Then we come down to this one, and then what we can do is we can take this boat, go across to this boat, and this boat can take us into here. And then we can go get our hair in the style that I prefer for my Geralt. The only thing we're going to have to wait on is the glasses. Now the glasses I can't get until I do the Heart of Stone DLC. It's in the Heart of Stone DLC where my glasses come out. However, oh shit, we got foglets and I am stuck in the dirt. God damn, come on, Geralt. Pretend you can't fucking... Bro. I'm stuck in the water. I literally cannot fucking move and he won't jump. There we go. Oh, man. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. God damn it. I keep getting stuck in the terrain. Oh, man, that was rough. That was rough. I kept getting stuck on the terrain. Oh, man. Okay. It's fine, we got this. You want to take a school at which school I got? I'm trying to do it in my gamer personality. I don't think you got School of Bear. I don't think you got School of Cat. I don't think you got School of Viper. I don't think you got School of Manticore. Don't think you got Lynx. So I'm gonna go with Griffin. Did you get Griffin? Wolf. Okay. I can see that. Oh my goodness. Nope. 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 Let's be foolish. Fuck it. Let's be foolish.
Show me what you got. Shit.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I did not expect to actually win that one. I figure, you know, a level 6 going against a level 18, I was gonna lose, but nope, we got it. We got it. Okay, okay. There it is. Crumpled notes. Bear fits me pretty damn good. So what do you think about the School of the Wolf, Lady Pixie? Did it tell you a little bit about the School of the Wolf? How well do you think it fits you? And yeah, from what you were telling me, Cause, definitely sounds like Bear is on point. See, that's what I love when you take those types of tests and they actually give you the reason, like they confirm what you already know about yourself, and it's just like, yeah, okay, that totally tracks. That maths. I like it when they can do that accurately. Oh, what do we have here? It's locked. Okay. Oh, drowners. Pay attention to your environment, sunshine. Okay, so now that that's all handled, loot, 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 loot. Okay. And that's gonna give me the key. Just gonna let me open this chest right over here. There we go. Hard. Cool. Now then, map. We can push over here. And hopefully, from here, we can jump off into the city and go get our haircut finally. Nope, I'm gonna tell you, LOL. We'll see if I have any. Oh, I had to scroll. From what I read, did the bear school kill other witchers from being betrayed from Kinslayer, or am I completely wrong? A reliable professional loner, it seems. Yep, and School of the Wolf tends to also be super balanced.
Kill if you love the gods!
The school, honestly, if you actually go through the history of witchers in general, period, you find that all of them at one point have fought and killed witchers. Now here's the reason why. Witchers, when they were originally established, when there was the first, we have to establish a new type of warrior to deal with this new threat that we've encountered because of the conjunction of the spheres that took place that allowed magic and monsters into the realm of men. What ended up happening was they created one order, and they dealt with the problem. But as the problem was being dealt with, as with most things, everyone had different ideas on how to lead the order and what the order should do and shouldn't do and how it should look and in the ways they should train. And there was a time period where the Witcher Order was actually at war with itself. And they ended up fighting each other, and eventually what ended up happening was Witchers broke from one order into a multitude of orders. And now we have all of the schools. But they all were originally part of one school, and they had their own little internal fighting war take place that caused them to shift into the various schools. So every school has killed witchers, including the ones that have been forgotten about or no longer exist.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you? Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
On my beard. Haircut. And we're gonna go shaved except for a ponytail, I think is the right one. Let's see here. Here it is. I think we're gonna change the facial hair until I get my glasses. When I get those glasses, those mutton chops like really tie it all together. What does this one look like? This is costing me 5 coins every time I do this. Nah, we're gonna do the mutton stash. There it is. All right.
So long.
Now, lore-wise, Geralt's clean trim, like clean shaven. That's kind of his jam. That's his style, his preference. But he does let his hair grow out every once in a while, just because like he's on the job. Doesn't have the ability to just like drop everything and go get a shave.
Crawl back under your rock.
Well, that's not very nice. I didn't do shit to you, big dog. Not yet. If you keep talking to me like that, I might. Alright, so we need to meditate. Open up businesses.
What can I get you, good? What can I do you for? If I...
You've actually got stuff that I need to purchase. Right there. Paint. Need to buy paint from you. Speaking of paint, Lady Pixie, that's something that you and I still need to go pick up, is more paint. Sell all those. All right. I may do a poison build. You know that? I might do a poison bleed build. I think I might lean into that one. 10! 10, 10, 10. Big one on the end. 10.
Cards. Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
Want any coffee? No, not just yet. I'm working on my final NOS. We'll have to see after how I feel after this last NOS, because it is my last one. Yes we do. I keep remembering at inopportune times. Speaking of coffee, I'll be right back. Alright, sounds good, Snozberry. Sounds good. Gargoyle. Alright, let's go into it. You will go first. Okay. Send it. I had an interesting coffee the other day. Lady Pixie actually offered it to me. It was peppermint mocha. It was actually really freaking good. Like you had your mocha initial taste and then you had the peppermint after flavor. Damn, look at me. With no decoys, surprisingly. Just to be a dick. Be like, what's up? Let's get rid of the trash that doesn't do anything. Ballistas. Do. Zoltan Chive. See, honestly, Zoltan, you get to learn quite a bit about Zoltan and like all the people he runs with and shit in Witcher 2 if you side with the Scoia'tael. Send another ballista. Okay. Siege Tower. What do you got to say about the Siege Tower, big dog? Man, I kind of want to let that one ride. Just because I know that... Let's go with this one to see what you do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you dick. You didn't give me a fucking decoy or a medic. I think we may have lost this one. Yep. We just lost. Oh, that was unfortunate. Streamer M last night suggested that Witcher 1 paired well with Witcher 3. I can see why he says that because of Kaer Morhen. Because you're in Kaer Morhen for portions of 1. And Kaer Morhen in portions of 3. However, the problem with going Witcher 1 to Witcher 3. First, Witcher 1's not on console, so that's a major problem. So only PC players can experience that. But 3 doesn't pick up where 1 leaves off. 3 picks up where 2 leaves off. So you kind of have to go and play 1 into 2 into 3 to get the full context of the story. If you go from 1 where Geralt has amnesia and doesn't know shit about anything and anyone, including himself, to all of a sudden he knows exactly who he is and he has all these experiences that everyone's going to make comments about, and you're being questioned about what happened in the second game, like, you're missing huge context. So it's one of those, like, I can see where the pairing is nice, but you do need the second one to bridge the gap. But I do love his content. I'm kind of curious if he's... I gotta check. It's been a while. Check and see if he's reading the Witcher books too. He usually does, like, he starts his stream out reading and then goes into the video game. Yep, I think we just won. Kind of surprising. I really thought without any of my tricks that he was going to be able to take that one. Guess not. I'll take the easy one, sure. Alright, so... looks like my captions froze up. Let's fix those captions, shall we? There we go. Captions should be fixed. Very nice. What'd you give me? And... what's a Nilfgaard card? Good thing there's a lot of people to play Gwent with in here. We can build all those cards up. Because there's a tournament. There is a purpose for all of this.
A Witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in't. One after the other. Same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
I don't know. What were you just talking about? Alright, so... playing Gwent, the first time you beat any NPC, you get a card, which adds to your collection of Gwent decks. After that, it's just you're getting the coin that you bet, and that's it, nothing else. Sometimes you get crafting materials, too. Most of them, I think, give crafting materials after you got the card. But the whole point is there's actually a tournament where you can enter and get some really exclusive cards out of there. So it's kind of important. And in the post-game, in the Blood and Wine DLC, there's a second Gwent tournament. Now, that one, you have to use a very specific deck. It's a requirement. However, you still have to go through and beat everybody in all of Toussaint to be able to get all of the cards, which means you still need a solid deck to go into the tournament with. So that's why we're actually doing it. It's not just because it's a fun mini game, because it is. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite things ever. But it's because it actually serves a purpose in 2 different quests.
Let's play cards.
2 different quest lines.
Gwent wouldn't be bad.
So what's that, right? Yeah, there he is. Mr. Spyman. Start game. Scoia'tael deck, okay. Okay. I like trebuchets. Let's go to that one. See what's up. Opponent's turn. Here, why don't you have this guy too? Woo! Alright, next. Oh, please do it. Oh, you are so kind. You have no idea how grateful I am. You just did that. Send it back over here. Come on, send it back in. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Spies are my favorite cards, especially when you got decoys in your hand. Just do this trading back and forth thing. And again, if anybody's got questions about Gwent, just let me know. Send it. Alright, so you're sitting at 15, huh? You know what happens when I just go like this? Go 1, 2, I win. Alright. Now we can card dump. Oh, thank you. That's too kind. Too kind. I'm gonna let that one sit for a bit. I'm gonna let that one sit, marinate. Because I got a medic that I can do a trick with, too. I want to see what you pop out. I want to see how bad you screw your hand. Death Mold. He's from the second game. Siege Shower. There we go. There you go. Well, let's see. This adds 15, so 15 to that is 47. But I can use my medic. I'm gonna actually let that one slide. Go ahead, take it. Perfect. And was playing Dragon Age Veilguard. Oh, okay. Very nice, very nice. Knowing him is probably doing... I'm gonna guess a mage playthrough is probably what he was doing. If I remember correctly, he likes playing magic characters. Okay. You got any more of those Scorch cards there, Sunshine? You just played 2 in a fucking row. My turn. I want to see what else you play first. Passed, huh? Dope, homie. Because you just screwed up. Boom. Oh, shit. You might have actually got it. God damn it. Such a shame. So fucking close. Alright, we'll fight him again. I think that was right. I mentioned your critique of the game. You mentioned that the Templars were supposed to be different than the ones we know. Yeah, the Templars are supposed to be slightly different because they answer to a different divine. But they're not supposed to be outright corrupt. And they're actually supposed to be somewhat terrifying. They're just supposed to be uniformed and all of those things, and the entire organization is corrupt. Like, that's... There's quite a few critiques I have with the way they wrote those. Let's play him again, because I was so close to that.
Let's play cards.
So fucking close to that. One more, and then we'll go fight somebody else. Bada bing, bada boom. Ooh, one of those came out of your hand. Well, that's unfortunate for you, big dog. What if, now just hear me, well, what if I just did this? Now they've got 7 cards to my 12. But he was similarly disappointed in the writing. That makes sense. I think most actual, true, like, gamers and Dragon Age fans both were really super disappointed with the character building and the writing. Because there was no story arcs for a lot of people. There was no fucking choices for a lot of people. You could not be a bad person in that game. There was no bad ending. And they ignored almost everything that they had built over the last 3 games. And it was just like... The combat was nice. Great change. Loved the combat. Graphics were kind of weird. Cartoony. But like... Story was shit. You ignored everything that you have built the fan base on. And you gave no choices. Give me something I can do a trick with. Nothing. Okay. So first things first. Put you out there. See what they do. Holy crap, dude, how many 10s do you have in your fucking deck, man? Well, you're here super early. I fucking know. Let's leave it. Let's see what they do. Drop that one. Want me to sell some of the burrito? I assume not, because it's messy. Yeah, not while I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, yes. But no, not while I'm streaming. Thank you, though. Alright, so let's drop that one. Let's send that 6 there. You're gonna send that one there. I'm gonna drop this one here. Oh, of course you do. Okay, here we go, here we go. Pull that 4 again. Okay, now let's see what they do. Damn, we have to do it. Okay. And we just won. We just won. Alright, cool. Turns those bad boys into 12s. And those bad boys into 10s. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. What did we get off of that guy? Vim. What is that one? Ah, another Nilfgaard card.
Disappointment!
Greetings.
Maybe. Let's actually see what you got.
Show me what you have in stock.
So you don't actually have anything that's relevant to what I'm building. Okay. Crafting. We're missing parts there. Missing parts there. Gauntlets. Missing parts there. Trousers. Missing parts there. Okay. So, no, I guess we're good then. See you later, big dog.
So long.
Alright. Go, 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 go.
Got anything for an aching belly? Stabbing pain here, under me belt since yesterday.
I don't think I can play this dude yet,
Do I look like a...
Doesn't hurt to check.
So what did they do to you? This...
Rather not talk on it, alright. What's your poison?
Let's see what they got to offer first.
Mind if I have a look?
Scoia'tael cards. No shit. Okay. Okay. Let's play.
You play Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, I might.
Alright, well, let's play.
I'll play on your terms.
See, here's the thing, is they say for high stakes, right? All these folks that are like, oh, we're gonna play and I'll give you a unique card if you win, right? You know what happens when you lose? When you're playing for the unique cards? Jack shit. You don't lose anything, that's it. Just do it again. You know what you're playing against the regular people that just have regular cards? You actually lose coins every time you lose. So I always thought that was interesting. It's like we're not actually risking anything when we play for the high stakes and the unique cards. Only the NPCs are. Normal games we're risking something, super minor, but we're still risking something. Ooh, you canceled out my this is my leader card. Okay. Get rid of that. I don't have any spies, but I do have a medic, so I might be able to pull some tricks with that. You've got a 3. Well, let's give you a 6. It sounds like the fake time rush games give you that you yeah, when they like, oh, this is of the essence, but there's no fucking timer. You know, like you can come back and just do it like many hours later and they'll still be cool with it. Yeah, same effect. Same exact effect. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually take this one, though. I didn't get any spies. And Nilfgaard's a big hitting deck like that. But I do have the medic and one decoy, so I might be able to do something with that. Such a fucking useless card. Such a fucking useless card. I cannot wait to get rid of those. I find it so funny when it's a danger thing, like, hey, Timmy is stuck in the well. Venomous snakes, hurry. 3 days later, I finally go help Timmy. Yeah. Pretty much. And... no, big dog, you can have that. I can't compete with that, and I know I can't. You're gonna rinse and repeat the same fucking thing. Okay. We lost no matter what. Because they pull, we know what their other card is. It's a medic. I can't compete with that. Because they're gonna pull the other 10 off the table. I mean, off their dead deck. See? Best I can do is 25. I didn't get a single fucking spy that entire time, which is wild. And neither did they. No, we gotta do it again.
Perhaps you should come back when you...
No, we're doing it again.
Oh, I remember.
Dickbag. Play me. No.
I'll play on your turn.
Because you have that Yennefer card, and I want that fucking Yennefer card. Because that Yennefer card can't be affected by weather, can't be destroyed, and brings back more cards from the dead. You're useless. You're useless. So what's the goal? To get a higher number than them 2 rounds in 2 rounds. You have to have more higher numbers than they by the end of the round without running out of cards, and you have to win 2 rounds minimum. We can have an artillery fight, homie. I'll win that one. Woo! All right. Go ahead. Toss some more out there. There you go. Skip that one. Yeah. Bro, this one? There she is. Get your 2 cards. There you go. Throw Vess up there. Why choose 1 over 6? Okay, so it comes down to their special effects. So like if I zoom in on this one, it has a white symbol underneath the yellow one. The yellow one just tells you what row it's going in. The white symbol on the other hand, if you look down below, it says medic. Choose 1 card from your discard pile and play it instantly. No heroes or special cards. So if you look at the various different cards, you can come up with combinations and tricks. So like that 4, we're going to put it over on his side because it's a spy. So they get the card, but we get to draw 2 more cards from the top of our deck. So then we get to bring more cards into play. So spy cards are my favorite. Decoys, you get to take any card off the table that's not a hero, which is like Yennefer with the gold around her number at the top there. So as long as they don't have that gold around the number like hers, where it's a sun and everything, as long as they don't have that, a decoy can pull it off the table on your side of the table. So that's another thing that I use decoys pretty heavily for, is to pop tricks, to play the same card effects multiple times, or take a card that the enemies used and use it against them. I actually just sent that to my dad as I've been texting him. Oh, that's awesome. So you've been playing for almost a decade. Then we will get 2 decks, and I will have any hope of winning. Well, I still have to get the right cards, you know? Like, it's still... You can build killer decks. You still have to be able to get the right cards in your hand at the right time, though. And that's always the catch. Alright, I have to go do chores, but I'll be listening. Alright, sounds good. But and besides, I'm going to teach you how to play, and you're going to learn on your own as well. Develop your own strategy while you're playing Witcher. So, like, that's the other thing, is, like, comparing strategies, comparing deck builds, seeing what actually works and doesn't work. And we know Gwent is coming back in Witcher 4. Just hope it's the same Gwent that we see here. Damn. Nice. They've hurt themselves so fucking bad by doing that. It's so funny. So funny. Let's pull this one. Go ahead, big dog, your turn. They literally went through their entire deck. That is hilarious. I'm gonna drop that one there and see what they do. And they just won by default. That's such crap.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a better deck.
Fuck you, dude. You went through your entire
Oh,
deck
I
in the
remember.
first fucking round. Eat a dick, man.
A round of Gwent.
Why not? But you know my...
I'll play on your turn.
My deck's just not fast enough right now. I've got too much crap in my deck. But I can't get the better cards until I can beat assholes like this. He literally went through his entire deck in that game. Sure, we'll let you keep doing it, I guess. Alright, we're done.
Perhaps you should come back.
Go fuck yourself, dude. We're done.
Well, the witcher...
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion.
We don't have the cards to actually beat him right now.
Feisty, eh?
Because we haven't beaten anybody out over in the Baron settlement either. Like, we still need to go fight Hattie.
Watch it!
Have we not met before? In
Skellige is where I really want to go, though. Skellige's got my favorite spy card.
Learned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use a quick.
Ah!
Craft.
Will you craft something?
You make... Steel sword. Griffin is level 11. And that's the first one. Okay. Let's see, what about you?
What would you say?
Or maybe you should get better cards. He says, pretty much saying Dark Souls me and we get good scrub NPCs. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Sadly, like, I legit actually do need better cards. I'm swinging above my my weight class, so to speak. I do not have the deck that I should have when I'm playing against these types of opponents. I should have finished the area that I was actually in first. Okay. Sure, homie. Go with this one. Go with that one. Go with that one. And the problem is you made it safe for me to do this. And actually... Nope. Are you kidding me? With the fucking horn? Bro, you better have a bunch of weather. Ah. why you're supposed to stay where the game wants you to be. Fine, I will go back to the lower level areas. I just really wanted Yennefer of Vanderberg. Her card's really nice and pretty important to my builds. Fine, we'll go deal with fucking Hattie. Hattie's in Mindscope as well. Alright, let's go. Oh.
Hey,
More?
More? Come on.
No, you're that same merchant from there.
Me man
Hattie.
went to see the witch again. She's enchanting them. I tell ye, sucking the life from their body.
Where in the it's Hattie? You gotta make me do the Orton and Soothsayer first. But the Soothsayer's harder than Hattie is. Hattie's easier to beat than the Soothsayer. So many frustrations here. So many frustrations. We want you to beat the harder opponent before we give you the easy opponent. Don't worry. It makes sense. The Soothsayer runs a monster deck, and he's got the crones. He's got multiples of everything. He swarms pretty heavily consistently. Hattie just has Vernon Roach, who just jack shit. It's like, really?
Build your boats in Pinewood?
Of course
And
not.
I have to beat
Wench
that
dragged
deck
me
first.
some points, so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming?
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
Heard you're a good boatwright, and an even better card player.
You want to play?
Always ready for a round.
You're a man well traveled, so tell me.
Good man. Good man. Really? You're not going to send him back into me, huh? Okay. Sure. I'll get rid of more trash. Your turn. Thank you. Actually, I think I may want to let that one go. Actually, might be cool with that one. Let's put the 8 out there so that way it protects all the 6s. We'll let him have that. That gives me 2 spies with a medic that I can pull tricks with. Fucking have it, bro. Let's go with that one. Yeah, and you're gonna pull your medic. Yeah. And then I can pass, does that. See what you do. You're gonna bring your 10 back out. Yeah. Alright, next we're gonna pop this one. And bring old boy back. There you go, you can have that yummy card. Ah. Well, that was like crazy fucking bad. I think I just... Nope. You piece of shit! Yeah, I saw that. You stole my fucking spy card, dickbag. Don't do that. It's not very nice. But you just played a weather card. That means you're out of things that are actually useful. That means we actually have a shot at winning this. Of course, then we get stuff like that. Go with this one. They both become 8s. There it is. Got it. Dude stole my spy card from my discard pile. What a dick.
Rules say the card's mine.
Aye, 'tis indeed. Cards, believe you're good enough to try your luck against Hattie. Folk laugh at him 'cause he's young and a bit dim, but word is, he weren't afraid to beat the Baron himself.
Which is why I want to go play Hattie. Hattie is
Maybe I should
the
send him
dude.
down to the creek and catch something.
The Soothsayer I need more cards for. And Letho, the card we just picked up, can't be used in my deck. So, it's kind of useless. So let's try this again. Because we can't use Letho with the Northern Realms. You can only use Letho with the Nilfgaard deck.
Hey,
You play Gwent?
They say Hattie's dim, but that just ain't true. Hattie don't know how to plough or sow, nor catch no fishes. But he sure can play cards. So Hattie plays Gwent.
No, it's
So
because
let's
Hattie's
play.
too young to know how to do all of those things right now. But yeah, so you can see he's not listed here, but if you go over to the Nilfgaard deck, he's right there. He's our first hero. Alright, so let's go with this one. Your opponent will go first. I am perfectly fine with my opponent going first. Nice. Bring it, Hattie. Throw that one in there. Next. There she is. The second spy card. Throw this one in there. Okay. So I need a total of 9 points. I can put both of these. Which gives... Let's go with these two. Because that's 14, and then I can go like this, which gives me 19. And doesn't kill anything useful. And I'm still 2 cards up on what he's got. Now, hopefully he's got a medic, and he can revive something. That would be nice. My turn. Let's start with this. See what he does. 6, okay. Eight. Ooh, I don't got a 6, but I don't got an 8, but I got a 6 for you, big dog. There's the other 4. Okay. Throw this 6 out there. Fog, okay. That's cool. Makes sense. Tracks. Okay. Ooh, you little bastard. You could have played Fog again. Okay. So let's pop this one down there, and let's grab this one. And there he is, Mr. Vernon Roach himself. That's the card we're gonna win, and we'll be able to add that to our deck. Grab this card. You're up, Hattie boy. Perfect. Because now we're gonna beat you. And make an example of you. Bum ba da bum bum. Drop this one and bring her back in. And we win.
Addy done lost. It happens. Take your prize.
Okay, good, good, good. Now we've got Vernon Roach out freaking standing. So we can drop part of me wants to drop more of these middle useless cards. Let's drop that. And we can close. There we go. Alright, so let's go see Kira for now. We'll deal with the rest of this craziness in a bit. Alright, so we got that, and
well, she can't bake bread from stone either.
Oh, come on.
don't forget to grab these whenever.
Sharp tongue on her.
Holy crap, so many fucking voices at once. So, underneath my health bar, you're gonna notice 2 green circles. One's got like a chest piece of armor, and the other one's got a sword. So what these are is enhanced buffs. Anytime that you see a grind wheel like this, or the table, which I'll go show you right after I unpause here, they give you buffs. The buffs wear off, and the buffs will go away if you change your equipment. But they're free, and you need to keep them on. They do provide nice little enhancements. Matter of fact, let's see if I can pull that up. No, I guess I can't. And if you rest as well, they go away. Potions. Water hag. Nice. Chemical substances. We've got 6 out of 3. 4 out of 3. I'll leave all that alone because if I remember correctly, there's going to be a need for those later. Alright, do we have... We do. Bam, and that gives us an additional 20% attack power because of these. And then we get to do this right here, which check this out. When with the final level, when vitality reaches 0, it will be restored with a bonus of 67%. Requires at least 1 adrenaline point. which will be consumed. Plus, we get a 3% adrenaline point gain. So yeah, very nice. We're gonna do that because that'll add to our survivability. And we can go with... I don't think I'm wearing any light armor, am I? I think I'm wearing all medium right now. Oh no, the Temerian armor is considered light. Hell yeah. Because that just gives me this big bonus right here. Look, each piece of light armor increases critical hit damage by 25% and fast attack damage by 5%. And if you look, light armor, light armor, light armor, light armor, light armor. So that's a 40%, a 50%, 25% hit damage per piece. So 25, so it's 100%. So it's 100% armor, 100% increase critical hit damage. So we're doing 100% more damage now because of that. Plus, we're getting an additional 20% to our damage from our fast attack, which is primarily what I do. And you feed that in with this, which is giving me an additional 30%. So now we're up to 50%. Plus, we got the additional 20% here. So now we're doing an additional 70% base damage for our fast attacks, plus 100% more critical damage with our fast attacks on top of everything else. So it's turning into be quite the nice build. An adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered by 100%, so I don't take adrenaline point loss anymore. And the adrenaline points get a 67% increase for my healing if I were to lose all of my health. So that's kind of nice.
She can't fill our guts with spells. Besides, she got no warts. She's not and what's the witch? Not much likely to be inside her.
All right, let's go talk to Kira, because she's got an item that I need in order to go and get some more equipment. And she... is here. Does light armor mean easier to get hurt? Yes. You can't take as big of hits or as many hits, but you're moving faster, your crits hit hard, your crits hit more frequently and harder, and when you get light built up all the way, the fast attack armor, the fast attack speed's built up all the way, which is something that's designed to be used with light armor. You can also feed into the bleeds. But yes, it does. The light armor part by itself means that you're gonna take significantly more damage per hit. But again, it pairs well with a fast attack build. And we need to repair some things here, looks like. What's the damage on it right now? $96, $88, $3.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Did you try some of the peanut butter mint cookies? I don't think I did. I tried the. I tried the ones the girls made, but I didn't try
Bitches in a
any
proper
others
fury
recently.
needs a man.
So Kira is a character that Geralt would have experience with from the books, because she's a sorceress that was part of the Sorceress's Lodge. So, and if you haven't read the books, then you would also have experience with her from the second Witcher game. She was one of the members of the Sorceress's Lodge. All right. Recipe for black eyeliner.
Now, where's she run off to?
Letter to Alexander. I know she's not down here. I just want the loot. Alrighty then. Up the ladder we go. And then we can interact with the skull.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or...
Throw it in the cooker.
So
yes,
this is where she
I tried
disappeared
those.
to.
They were fairly good.
Well, well. Nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Okay. Now then. Now she gives us part of special artifacts that we're gonna need throughout the game. That's why it's best to like get her stuff knocked out quickly.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Now she's modest. Now she's modest. Okay.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Alright, so we know what she's doing in Velen. She's hiding because her king was assassinated in the beginning of the second game, and she was part of the Sorceress's Lodge, which then tried to overthrow the remaining kings. So her being in Velen, that tracks. Any word from the Sorceress's Lodge? No, because they would be in hiding. Because literally there isn't a single king alive that's not hunting them down actively. So yeah, no,
I'm
those
looking
are
for a
irrelevant.
certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
We can be honest with her.
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
What else did he say?
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea. No offering for the witch.
How's a few dozen eggs sound?
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it. Don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
And what was his name?
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
Alright, he leave a message?
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
Because this is the part. This is section right here, is where we're gonna get the items that we need for further content. In the
This
game.
is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on! Gavella Glan.
Oh, here we go. Ignite. There we go. Looty loot loot. Man, we're getting some good crafting materials. Hey, look, it's the Wild Hunt.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Right, Kira.
Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Why you running? Keep running from me, little man. Ooh, you actually got a hit in. Not bad at all. You got a hit in. Kind of impressive. Alright, Witcher sense. Make sure we're not missing nothing. Like that chest. Alright. Good to go. Got more loot. Nice. Don't think there's any on that side. No, there's not. Okay, outstanding. Okay, now then. I don't actually see anything that I'm interested in down there. Cheers, homie. We'll go this way. There we go. Alright, Ard. Oh! Igni. Ooh, Foglet. Okay, Ard. Ard it is. The Ard will knock the Foglet out of the illusion. And that's how you solve that shit. There we go. Bear hide. Okay, so far so good. I'm still shocked the tutorial area is so long. Is that typical? It's not uncommon for larger RPG titles to do that. Like Dragon Age Inquisition also does that. So it's not uncommon, it's not the standard, but it's not uncommon. Elden Ring was like 5 seconds long. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair though, like Dark Souls games typically have a steep learning curve on purpose. Like that's by design. Ooh, water hag. Oh, you lucky. Ah, I gotcha. Now you get to burn and not take advantage of it. What's up? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Pop that fire. Okay, we grab up that.
Kira?
Kira will be fine. Which, by the way, super important to actually save her. Like, proper save her. Because most of the storylines in the game end up with her dying or not being available ever. Like you actually no, they all of them except for one end up with her dying. Oh, I got caught up in an animation. Okay. There we go. But there is one storyline you can do with her that results in her living. Which, by the way, is what's supposed to have happened. She is supposed to have lived. Provided they're keeping the same story they originally had talked about. Keeping in mind that there was a story that was told when this game first came out of what they were going to do in the next game. And what the next game was supposed to be was Lambert and Kira starting the School of the Lynx. They were going to go off and they were going to start a new Witcher school. And the School of the Lynx is the new medallion we've been seeing. That was the original story, was they were going to go do that. Ciri was going to be the protagonist, and that was all we knew. We didn't know anything else. But that confirmed a few things, like Kira obviously survives, so that means every single storyline that kills her is wrong. And we know that Lambert survives. So, like, both of those two things are super, super, super important. And Netflix kills Lambert. And this game, every single story except for one kills Kira. So it's one of those, like, Did nobody pay attention to what CD Projekt Red stated when the game first came out? Like, because game first came out, they said what they were going to do with the next game, and then everyone forgot or ignored it. So I'm just like, okay. Why? Why don't you guys refresh that story for everybody? Did you change the story again? You know, so I'm kind of curious as what they're going to be doing. But that was the original story.
They're crawling out of those holes. Use a sign or bombs, anything.
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats. Get them off! Ah!
Show me what you got.
Getting stuck on terrain again. Come on, get off the terrain. There we go.
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Scared? Go back. I'm keeping going. Like, cheers,
If
homie.
you're scared, turn back. I'm gonna go on.
Stop it. That's emotional blackmail.
You'd really worry about me if I went on alone?
You? I'd be concerned for myself.
Then come with me. Just quick decision, come on.
Very well. Have it your way. How did I ever let you talk me into this ridiculous expedition?
Greed?
Vela Glam.
Ambition? I don't know, take your pick there, sweetheart. You're not exactly a morally upstanding person.
That's him. That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tyrell, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Okay. Let's see, what do we got? What is this? More mushrooms, okay.
An
okay,
old
looks like
elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Okay, so
Careful.
I know that's the
That
correct
oily
answer
yellow
that
vapor,
way.
It's toxic.
We're not
I
going
hardly
there.
need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Okay, so I know this isn't the correct way, but we're going everywhere to loot everything.
How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Swim faster, Geralt. Look at that, there's a chest right there. Bam. And then over here. Grab up all of that. And we can get on out of here. Now we get to fight. And here they come. Ooh, bring it. Come on. There it is. 3 wraiths down. Oh, is there a 4th one? There's a 4th one. Alright, let's see. Loot. Those can just be knocked down. That's the only reason they're highlighted. And we are good. Outstanding alchemy. Look at that, we got some more stuff. Concoctions. Wraith decoction. There it is. Okay, and then alchemical substances. Blue, we're gonna leave that one alone for now. Okay. Go, 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 go. The soapy wash on the plant seemed to prevent further bugs. Nice. Very cool. So no more aphids and ladybugs. Are you gonna handle it, Kira, or do I need to come and rescue you again? We can leave it. It's just a standard wraith.
Well. Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
No, we haven't. It's over there, where that other wraith is. But I'm deliberately going in the wrong place. Alright, there's 1 and 2. Grab it up. And there's a chest. Cool. Now we can move forward. Pop some food there. Burn our way through. Grab the chests.
Well. A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Yep. I'm aware, Kira. Go. Go. Well, we want ladybugs, but yeah, I'm supposed to reapply to get any babies from the eggs, but I don't see any eggs. Probably reapply just in case. Yeah, I mean, is there any downside? Like, is there any like negative side effects or potential negative side effects of reapplying it?
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Okay, so you see the carvings? If you interact with the wrong carvings, you fight copies of yourself. The correct answer is not even on this floor. For those who don't know.
Cyril, ni forda sol esser in. Hail Silla Kelpie.
Pine Kelpie.
Does he mean that sea monster?
Which is a hint.
That's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
So if we're looking for a horse that's named Kelpie, which is specifically a seahorse, you should probably look in the water for the horse. So the name Kelpie itself is a hint. Even if you didn't know that, even if before Geralt explains what Kelpie is a seahorse. So you look for the water, you find the horse.
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri, must be.
Let's see here. Not that I know of, besides being natural, but rain washes it off. Okay. How is the... I haven't been outside yet. Is it gonna be raining today? Is it gonna be nice today? What's today's weather looking like? There it is again.
Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Whee!
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
Let's save this here.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported. Swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Cloudy, ominous, LOL, but some sun. Okay.
It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Okay. Nope. 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 Inventory, because that is a golem up ahead. Do we have stuff for golems? What are golems? Are golems considered relics? Do we have... Okay, hybrids, insectoids, necrophages. So we have not actually encountered one yet. Okay, well this is gonna kind of be painful if we do this wrong.
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Shit.
Perish!
Damn it.
Oh man, come on.
Damn it.
There it is. I was a little concerned there because I was like, man, if he gets into a combo and keeps me off balance, I'm kind of screwed because I can't take those hits, and I didn't have the buff for that, the oil.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it.
Okay.
I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, shit. Alright, 1 second, folks. Be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, let's get back to it.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Boris!
Great.
Oh man, that stomping shit it was doing.
Look, they're opening.
That nearly killed me.
Gavella Glan.
Okay, what else do we have to work with over here? Yeah, that stomping shit nearly killed me. Let's see, do we actually have the bestiaries now for them? Elementas. Okay, so it's Q. Okay. Do we have oils for them now? No, we don't. At least I'm not seeing it. Oils. We don't have elementals, right? Necrophage, cursed, specter, insectoid, hybrid, vampire, beast oil, ogroid. No? Okay. We'll just make do.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Another swallow.
No,
Look,
there's
it
not.
worked.
Not
Come
in
on.
here. Not another one. That's, later.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Oh,
Gvella
right.
Glan.
Okay, good thing
Wild
these are all
hunt.
frozen.
Definitely.
They destroyed the mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
They didn't destroy them, they just froze them. There is a distinct difference. Alright, let's go up here. Let's go deal with these people.
Froze them before
Let's
they could
go.
attack.
See? Not destroyed. Frozen. Completely different.
Shalas! Esai Isa. Tada doin nilin yama. Ren! Shin Tabir!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side.
Close everything first.
Darian Annoy!
And then worry
Ready.
about looting.
Stay close.
Alright, let's get in here. Let's go. Here we are, here we are. Do not fight outside the bubble. So what you want to do is you want to come back and kind of like force the enemies into the bubble with you.
Want me to go?
I'll do it. Just cover me.
See? Like so. Come on. There it is. Boom. Got you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Bam.
Amgal Scamina.
That one's down.
I'm beginning to think we might make it.
Maybe. Come on, Kira. 2 more. Like, why can't you just close this one? We seem close to it. Like, can't you just close it while we're next to it? No? Okay. Raj, Kira. Raj. I feel like we could have closed 2 of them from one spot, not moved.
Hey, Nicola!
Alright, same deal. Back of the protection bubble. come on, Geralt. Pull out your sword. There you go. Geralt's like, we're gonna fist fight the Wild Hunt. It's like, bro. There it is.
Amgal Scamina.
Stop putting your sword away, homie. Because then you're going into the next fights. With just your fists. That's not helpful. Alright, push through, push through. There we go, sulfur. I wonder if they're gonna ever introduce, like, black powder guns into the Witcher universe. That'd be kind of cool. Like flintlock, black, and flintlock, and I can't remember the other one. The ones with these, the concussion caps. They're both black powder. The only difference is one's open with an actual piece of flint striking down on it, and the other one has percussion caps, so it's all contained. But that'd be kind of cool if they introduced those.
Amgal Scamina.
Like they introduced the crossbow, right?
It works.
Have it be something like that where it makes sense.
Darian Annoy.
There we go.
Kira. What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not in your life.
She's so dramatic. So dramatic.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. I know. We must go on.
Okay.
They blocked the passage.
So
Maybe
now
I can try.
Leave it to me.
Before you run off, you may want to take a gander around and make sure that there's no loot you're missing. You know, just in case. And any hounds that may have been killed outside of the protective barriers. You want to make sure you're looting those too. I guess I'll just hit it dinging then. There we go. Alright, look at that. Another chest right there. What else we got? There's another one. See, if you get everything thoroughly, you shouldn't ever have to come back to a place twice. Unless it's quest related.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
Well.
Igni. Alright, let's see. Where is this leading us to?
Shit.
Oh, Ard.
It's gonna hang your head from my saddle.
There it is. Alright. Took the foglet out. Ard is honestly the best way to handle the foglets. Because if you can hit him with Ard, even if they're not in their fog form, it still knocks them to the ground. And in their fog form, will knock them out and then knock them on the ground still. So no matter what, Ard's the way to go.
He awaits us.
When it comes to dealing with them. Alright, so let's save this because this looks like it might hurt. Let's do it, homie.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Alright, back up.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Alright, back up. As you can see, making his health drop to 0 means like close to nothing.
Come on.
There it is. You have to do the 2 rotations. Minimum. It's
Are you
required.
well and whole? I fear...
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
Now, let's go in. Pop that. We actually need to... Yeah, we need to go get the item from her first. We'll get the item first, and then we'll be able to go down and explore that little area. Woo! Alright. Form of Spirit. We are good. Jump up here.
Larena Luna.
Alright, let's watch this message.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something,
But I didn't say...
why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we?
No. I have more
shall tell you
information than
everything
you
now,
do.
of course.
Now, after I safely led you through the cave,
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
No.
can't imagine where that comes from.
Specifically just you.
You know these witches?
I've never met them,
and Triss.
but I've read of them.
And
in an
Triss.
old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do we find them?
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cyrilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Why do we even
Sure.
come?
Mysterious mage herbalist.
There we go. That lets us read the book.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Grab that. Read that.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
And give me my book. There it is. Now let's go.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
Mm-hmm. And here's our first
It's an
tool.
illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Huh. Thanks.
No, I really won't. But you don't need to know that. It's cool. Alright, so before you go out that way, once you get the eye, come back this way.
An illusion.
And there we go. And that allows us to go a-searching. And there's a few things in here. First one being right here. Next one is down the hall here. Look at that. And then we can dive again. And go back this way and cut to the right, and there'll be another room to search over here. You want to knock all this out before you leave this area. So then again, you don't have to ever come back. The game's large enough, you don't need to double down on the work.
Interesting. Great.
Thanks, little homie. Oh wait, what level are we? We're level 7. You know what that means. We get to go and get our new armor. I can't remember if it's 1,000 flowers or if it's the tiger armor. I think it's 1,000 flowers, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so let's get on out of here. Actually, I gotta check the 1,000 flowers and stuff. I didn't even see what armor type they were.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that?
Help
Flow
her.
of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Absolutely. Yes. Help. You need this tool. This tool is a useful tool in multiple areas.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here. The sooner... Well...
There we go.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
inscription here.
Show me.
Okay,
Can you
what does it
translate the
say?
inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right.
Okay. So who's playing an instrument? You're playing an instrument, so you're the first. Followed by the second.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Followed their watchful hound, who also played a tune. There it is.
What?
There it is. Bam.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
No. I've got other things that I still need to do. So what that does is lets us see the dead, which is super important.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Okay, character. We've got the 2 points. Critical, fast hit damage. Let's go. Okay. Now then, map. No. Alchemical. And I don't think we got any new... Yep, nope. Nothing new. Save game. Let's go find him.
Damn it.
Got him. Okay, so then we grab all this up. Look at all this loot. Okay, and this one. Alright, and I do... Oh, grab those. And that is Everethine. Oh wait, no, look at that. Look at that. There. Boom. What do you got going on back here? Oh, another chest. Nice. At least he won't have to die in the dark. Be dead in the dark. He can have some light. There we go. Alright, Kira, let's get on out of here. Go, 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 go.
We going? An illusion.
Where is Kira? What happened to her? Did she get stuck somewhere? Come on. Come on, Kira. Let's go, let's go. I can't believe I did it. I shifted the bird frame thing. Need to assess the bed before putting things back. No, it's kind of temporarily for you to see the wall. Okay. Alright, yeah, when I get done streaming here, I will go and take a look at all of that. Alright, now we've made it out with her.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Yes, because that lantern she has right now is the lantern we need.
I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
We need that lantern. Go, 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 go. Ah. Okay. Quests. Crones, Crookback Bags, Evil's First Touch. Nope, secondary quests. Gate to the Mine. No way. Nope. 6. That's Dolores about the monsters in her manor. Defenders of Faith, Gwent, Fist of Fury. Here it is. We need to do that quest right there. Because that quest... freaking raids. Did we get them all? Okay. We got them all. Nice. Okay. Grab, 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 grab. Loot up homeboy. Unsent letter. We go over here and we hit that orb. Oh my goodness, did I just mess that up? I just messed that up, huh? Come on, come on, bring it on in. That is freaking right. Alright, now then. Ow. It's trash. Which means you're not truly my treasure spot, are you? Yes, you are, because the other one is underground. Of course it is. Alright, we're good. We be good. Let's get on out of here. Go, 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 go. Alright. Drop down. Keep our healing going. Okay, so before we go swimming across random shit, where exactly did it spit us out at? Mid-scope. Okay. Okay. And we just cleared all that. Okay. Alright, I think this is a guarded treasure thing. And I think it's going to be water hag based on this environment. Guarded treasure. Yeah. And why don't we go with this? Wow. The water hag didn't come out to play. There she is.
Stench.
Oh, whoa! What the fuck was that? We were almost full health, and she just one-shot us, and she's only a level 8, and we were just doing fine standing toe-to-toe with level 14s and 15s. What the fuck was that? That was not cool. I'm not redoing all of that. I'm just fucking not redoing. Alright, let's get this fast travel point, I guess, while we're here. Yeah, that was... I don't think that was supposed to happen that way, because there's no reason why something that is actually on par with me, that has its numbers in green, by the way, which is supposed to indicate that it's an easy enemy for your character level, should be able to fucking one-shot me at almost full health like that. Like, no. I literally just fought 6 level 14 wraiths and a level, what was it, a level 15 noon wraith. Took hits from all of them repeatedly and didn't die. And my armor's not broken. They didn't break my armor.
Show me what you got.
Right, let's grab that one. Push through, and then over here should be a fast travel point. Look at that, level 9 just hit me one time. See that? Barely fucking scratched my health.
No choice.
But that level 8 could one-shot me? Okay. Alright. Fast travel. Now that we have that unlocked, that's also super useful and super nice. Devil's Pit, Western Gate, Western Hold. Man, look at all of that we gotta clear. That's gonna be fun. No, we need to go to Crow's Perch first because we leveled up to 7 and we got that armor sitting in the stash box. Let's go grab that up and take a look and see if it's a light armor or if it's a medium armor. Hoping it's a light armor, but we will see.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Spotters. Like to take a look.
Okay, so we are gonna get rid of the other stuff first. There we go. You've only got 10? 10? Oh, look at that. Perfect. 10. You can have that. Cheers, homie.
Farewell.
Alright.
You're lifeless. Move it. I can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudge.
Now, what's funny about this is that everyone always said this would be a 10 out of 10 game. In fact, there's a meme about it. I posted it in the meme channel like a year or two ago. I can redo it later.
What did I do to deserve your company?
But it said right here in Crow's Perch, if they had just put a signpost right here, it would be a 10 out of 10. But because there's not one here, it's a 9 out of 10, right? So they added it after the Netflix show came out. They ended up adding a bunch of things. Well, one of the things they added was they finally added a signpost here. As we can see, there's not one. There's clearly not one here. However, when you beat the Baron's storyline, then it's available for use. And when I unpause this, you'll see there's a dude working on it right now. He's building it in front of us. See? Peasant's got it bent over the stump, and he's nailing on the signboards and everything. So it's being made. It's being made right now, and then it's going to be put up here, and then you can use it. But you can't use it until you complete the storyline.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done.
Could use some hair of the hound.
What did you say?
Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh, it's a fucking medium armor. Of course it's a medium armor. Alright. So we'll put you away. Headhunter. I'll put that away. I don't care about those. I don't care about that. That. I'm holding on to the runes because they're going to be relevant later. Much later. They are going to be relevant later. like round level 30 plus ish later. Pause at that. All right, now then. Thousand flowers. I mean, I'll run it for now. I'll run it for now. It's not going to make that big of a difference yet. Inventory. Save all Witcher equipment at all times because the Witcher equipment is needed to get the higher level upgrades. So you want to hold on to all of that. And there we go. We got our new armor. Which then turns and makes that one useless. So we'll switch that one out for now. Now because we're wearing the new gear.
You got soused last night too.
We gotta go down here. And right here is the armor workbench. A grinding wheel. I don't think I can beat her yet. So let's give it a shot and then we'll go talk to Kira.
How can I help you?
How funny about the sign. Oh yeah. It was one of the greatest things ever, but they waited until after you don't need it anymore for them to add it to the game.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
I don't know that I can beat her currently, but we're gonna give it a shot. I don't think I can. Okay, homie. I see how it is, big dog. You're just all about that weather, aren't you? Okay. Throw that one out there, too. Yeah, I bet he passed. That's weird that he used it because, like, one of the monster things is that it keeps a random card that was played in the previous round on the table, but it doesn't work on heroes, and he literally only played a hero. Uh-huh. Let's see, where are they coming from? Sitting at 6, so one of those came out of your hand as well. Nice. Do another swarm thing where it empties more of your hand. Doubles the strength. Well, I would go 7, 9, so adding 3 points to make it a 17, and anything else you throw out there. I don't know that I can compete with it. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna beat her this go around. My cards are not where they should be. And there it goes. That be game. She just won. Yep, because those are all 12s now. I don't even have enough in my discard pile. I know for a fact I don't.
You've mastered a trade. Keeps the hunger at bay.
I genuinely just don't have the cards to compete there yet. Alright, run all the way down here. Go talk to Kiera. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Somebody nicked me dolly.
We actually don't need the custom marker anymore either, so we can drop that.
Whip your arse.
Not half bad.
Brought him a bucket of
This
cleavings
be the
yesterday
witch,
for the feast we had.
Do 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 do.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Alright, so we go to here, and then we can travel upwards. And, I don't remember if... I think this is the one where she gives us the lantern first, and has us go do some questing for her. Yeah, because then afterwards it's the date. Okay. All right.
The rats, why did he need them?
Here we go.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now, tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You invited me. Ooh.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Do you have... You are going to be so damn useful later. I cannot wait. Okay, so, first things first, what are these? Oh, these are runestone diagrams. I don't want runestone diagrams. What do we got here? Elements of oil. Yeah, we'll take that. Short lure. Blood. Okay. And then we go this way. And that'll be it. Alchemy? Anything? Oils? There we go. Elements of oil. Good shit. Potions. Both black blood. Quests. Short lure. What are we looking for? Fiend dung. We'll get that later. Dancing star. Blue mutagens. How do we got? We got 3? Nope. Hold on to that then. Perfect. Said you had a request from me.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
I managed to. But while on the island, I did sense something strange. How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
First of all, when local peasantry in medieval time periods go in group somewhere, it's never peaceful. Okay? That's called the fucking mob. And they're there to be extremely, extremely violent. They are not kind. They are not rational or reasonable. They are there to murder everybody that is a higher status than they are within society, and then blame them for their problems that they've created for themselves after the fact.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
And there we go. That was the other item we needed.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Alright, there we go, there we go. So, I think we're gonna call it there. We're gonna pick this up tomorrow. Or next time I stream, rather. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will see you in the future. And we will continue doing this and get through it all. And we're gonna do my ending. The ending that I think is the best ending. It's one of the hardest endings to get because you have to do so much extra shit and it has to be done in a specific order. But we're gonna do it. So, I will catch